Hey guys, good morning. Hey, Casper, to you all. How is everyone? How is everyone? I don't know how many people. Hey, Casper, what's happening? Just to let you know, I have not been to bed yet. uh, yes, I always enjoy your shows, Casper. I actually look forward to the day that I actually get to meet you in person. Oh, and thanks for sharing my video. Oh, I'm gonna drop a link here. And if anybody would like to come up, you're more than welcome to do so. But please note, I will only bring you up if I can see you and if I've known you. Um, and I think I'm getting a raid from R being with G. And thanks for the raid, R being with G. Yep. So, so how's everyone's weekend? How's everybody's weekend been so far? It's hard to believe we're already into the second day of the weekend. Hey, Tyrannical Mystery Covers. Um, I am actually supposed to be on Bariatic is Around today at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I will say that I have fell asleep and then I woke up when I don't even know what time I fell asleep and then I woke up. Because I heard them call my name on RVing with G show. And hey, Triple C. Yep, they said my name. Yeah, I was asleep, and then I heard my name because I had I had him playing on my tablet, and yeah. So what's everybody got planned for Father's Day? Um, I know we're just gonna stick around here at the house. Good morning, Shanticraft. uh, this is just a pop up live. You going to Texas Roadhouse? I love their bloomin' onion. Their bloomin' onion, that's some good stuff. And they have the best. At least they did have. They have the best barbecue pork sandwich. Man, that's out of this world. But I we don't eat out much because it's too expensive. I'd actually just started this live, Shanticraft. I hadn't even. I've only been live for like 7 minutes. RVing with G was going to be ending his, and people were wanting to didn't want to end, so I just thought, well, I'll just start one, and I do these at the spur of the moment every now and then. So, um, yeah, today is Father's Day. Yeah, I understand. Um, I don't know what we're gonna have today for sure. um, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what else to title it. uh, it's not until you go to sleep. Yeah. I did that 12-hour live stream Friday night. I ended it yesterday morning. at 9 o'clock. Hey, hey, Troy. Am I a milkshake man? I like milkshakes, yeah. I like vanilla, I like chocolate, I like strawberry. I say, whatever y'all do, I hope it's really good for. No, we're not gonna be going to church this morning. Because I was actually going to be getting ready for that live stream with Bariotic is around. If y'all don't know, there's the raid coming. Arbing with G, thanks for the raid. Someone should make spaghetti ice milkshake for dinner. Yeah, true to that, Troy. Muted. What? I'm not muted.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not muted. I had clicked on the speaker. I didn't even know about this. You clicked on the speaker on the tab and it muted that channel.
Ah.
Right?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, great live, G.
So I'm over here now.
Yes.
What? So here's how we do this, folks. When it's my live stream, I'm on that side, and he's over here. But now it's his live stream. See, I don't even know where to point because I can easily point this way. So I'm on that side. But I'm here to start it off just for this man here that's happy hour guy, right? Yeah, dude, I'm fried. I'm tired as hello. Look at that. Now look, how do you get Shanna Craft? I didn't get no Shanna Craft.
Well, she said she just popped in to see if I was still alive. And I told her I had just started this not too long ago.
Because tell her where you were.
I was over on RPG.
And how long did I go?
7.5 hours.
Say it. Mother Toaster, right? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, spaghetti ice, anyone? Anyone?
Spaghetti ice, yeah, for Darian, yeah.
Shanna, darling, you had 7.5 hours to come see me.
And I actually did fall asleep just.
Oh yeah. When we summoned you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, yeah, I broke into his house and yelled out his name. Kenny, get up here! Oh my gosh! And now look, Kaylee's back. Kaylee's back.
Kaylee, thanks for coming in.
What'd she say though? What was the first one? I've seen you folks somewhere before. Yeah, recognize. Was sleeping. Got up to wee. Looked at the phone. There you are. KO.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin was on, or Kevin Oates. Okay, Kevin.
No, my name, Kenneth Oaks.
Kenneth Oates.
Kenneth or Kenny, yeah.
Yep, yep, yep. All right. So I bailed on my own stream, and so now I got to bail on your stream, dude, because I love you a long time, but I got to go to nappy nap.
You gotta go get some sleep, don't you?
Yeah. I forget how hot you say it was at your place.
It's 69 right now.
Yeah. Well, it's 79 on my air conditioner, and it turned on. So, man, I know it's not too cold outside. I try to have the windows open at night when it gets like 80 or below 80, because I know it's going to get at least some fresh air. But if I don't get up by the time and 8 o'clock, it's a 95 already, and then it's hot inside. So, look at these new people you get. Who's this DG?
I met him through Loves You
Okay,
channel.
cool, cool. Thumbs up to the host.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, la, la, la.
The more thumbs up I get, the more YouTube pushes out my videos.
Dude, are you kidding me? Look at what you got already.
Hmm?
You got 14 thumbs up and you only got 9 watching. Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
Amen.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does like a different. He does like cooking videos and things like that, and so yeah, and he's also from the Philippines as well.
Cool. Oh my. All right, man. Well, now you got 16 thumbs up. Sweet. You're rocking it. And
Thank you.
in 3 hours from now, you'll have, 2 dozen.
Well, when I did that 12-hour live stream, I got like 78 thumbs up on it.
Moo doggy.
And 393 views on it.
What video was that?
My live stream, my 12-hour live.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, 12 hours, you got a lot of people coming and going. I mean, right? Yeah, large temperature swings. Trying to look that up. So, that's soda. Let me look up my town. Okay, so it's going to be over 100 today, and it's 66 is low, they said. Well, it's still 79 here. Okay. So it says by sunrise. Nah. It says at 5 a.m. it's going to be 73, and then it's 6 a.m. after sunrise 68. So somewhere in between there, they think it's going to dip to 68. But by 8 o'clock, it's already 79 again. So I'm not going to have my windows open tonight. Nope. Because it's 79 right now, and it's just going to drop 5. So not worth it. Anywho, you guys still at it?
Ambulance Adventure Stan.
Yeah, Stan. Remember me? I got off my live about 5 minutes ago to come over here. Oh my goodness. And Rat Pack came back. Okay, there we go. Troy, get up here so I can go to bed.
Yes.
Ambulance.
I love having people up on my panel because
I know, dude. That's why I came over here. Start you off right.
It helps me carry on the conversation.
I know, right?
Because when I don't have anything to talk about, somebody gave me the suggestion that I should start doing interviews with people. But see, I don't know what types of questions the thing of this.
Well, okay, and that's the thing. You need to know who you're interviewing. So you really have to know the answers to the questions you're already asking, because it reiterates what you know, but it also may lead them into a conversation that they bring out something you didn't know. Then you can get to a different question. So it's like, Kenny, do you live there alone, or do you have your own apartment? And say, oh no, I live in my house with my dad. Oh, so now we can talk about your dad and bring it back into you. It just gets the ball rolling. So, but again, I knew that already, but see, I could entice something out of you that you'd want to talk about your dad or the house, something like
Mhm.
that. I mean, I'm no superstar in interviewing or nothing, but I'm just going, ideally, what I've seen is that you want to actually know the answers to the questions you're asking them, and then it'll lead you into ones that you didn't know to ask. But you
Mhm.
should always have so always have it written down and have it some questions that you don't know. I mean, like how old are you? What's your pets' names? Where'd you get the pets? All these
Mhm.
different avenues you can go, but always have a focus and stay on, the person. Don't get
Mhm.
into, oh, I was traveling with my aunt's cousin's neighbor, and yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And,
Anywho,
and you don't want to, and you only want to drop that person's link that you're interviewing. You don't want to be dropping other people's links during that interview.
yeah.
You
Agreed.
want,
Now,
you only
now
want
here's
to
here's
focus on
somebody that just showed up in your live stream that I haven't
Mike,
seen for a long time.
Mike Coxmall.
Yeah.
Where were you, buddy? Can't you come over and see me anymore? Hello, hello. Yeah.
So he wished me a happy birthday, but my birthday's not till next month. So I'm
He
not
does
sure
that to
if it's
everybody.
Troy, that's his
oh, okay.
ongoing joke now. Ha ha
Is
ha
it?
ha! You got caught.
I haven't been around because I've been working on the property. So
Yeah, but he hasn't been around either.
yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Last time. Wavy, wavy. Bye, bye, bye.
Good
Yeah,
night. Sleep
George.
well, G.
All right. And Mike, I'll see you in my lives. All right.
And bye. So, Troy.
So it's good to see Mike Coxmall. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it's good to see him too.
Last
Uh,
good time we had with him, I was pushing buttons and getting wet from a water pump.
yeah, a lot of people don't like for me to say that last name.
uh, no, literally, I push buttons on an electric water pump and it dumped water on me. Just to be clear. Uh,
uh, but so how's things been going with you, Troy?
Good. I've been staying up here at the Lapine place, cleaning up on the property. I'm gonna go sit at the dinette.
Alrighty.
I actually pulled my travel trailer up on my property, and I decided not even to stay in the house. I'm just staying in the trailer. It's actually more comfortable. I see when I bought this travel trailer, I went out and bought a $300 mattress for the bed. It's more comfortable than my bed in the house. So I've actually been enjoying staying in the trailer instead.
Mm-hmm. So, you you gonna be staying in the trailer instead of the travel trailer, huh?
Well, the house, there's a house here. It's 800 square foot, but I'm actually enjoying the travel trailer more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all the travel trailer's small. It's got air conditioning and all kinds of good stuff.
Um,
And I don't need to work on the house a lot. I need to work on the outside of the property to get it cleaned up so it'll pass a bank inspection.
Santa Craft is asking, are you gonna start RVing full time?
By the end of the summer, I should be, or at least my full time is going to be like a snowbird. I plan on trying to get a house in Arizona and actually travel during the summertime and all over the United States when it's nice weather.
Hmm.
But when winter comes, I want to be in a warm state.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of the cold.
Yeah,
Like I've said many times, I like it about 60 to 75 year round.
yeah,
That's pretty comfortable.
yeah. Me too. I'll be right back. I got to get my glasses.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment myself. So
Oh, we're all leaving chat. I'm coming back, Kenny. I'm coming back. There we go. Now I can actually see. Ta-da, and go to chat. Yeah. Adventures, A to Z Adventures in Arizona, formerly known as Cargo Dan, is dealing with like 115 degrees down in Arizona. Down at his house for the last week. It's been crazy hot down there, I guess. Way early. Oh, Loves Me's here. I know, Kenny left me in charge. That's dangerous. Real dangerous. So I'm having problems sleeping tonight because I'm excited because I'm picking up a smoker craft boat in the morning. Yeah, I found a guy that had a motor failure on a smoker craft, and he made a deal with me on I think Friday to buy it for about $1,000, and it's a 2002 19-foot with an inboard. The boat's worth 3 or 4,000 with a blown motor, and he's letting me have it for $1,000 on a trailer. So I'm picking that up today at noon. So it's sort of hard to sleep knowing that I'm getting about a $10,000 boat that needs motor work for $1,000. And the neat part is the newer marine motors have freeze plugs all over them, in the heads and all over the place. And I think he just blew the freeze plugs in it because he didn't winterize it for the winter. So odds are the motor's probably an easy fix for, around $100. I'm hoping. If not, it's worth putting a motor in.
I'm back, guys. Hey, loves me and Gary's Explore.
Gary's Explore new?
Well, he came to my live stream Friday, so he's been here before. But he's still. I don't remember ever seeing him before Friday though. I think he is new to the channel. This is only his second time being here.
Oh. So
But
I was explaining that I'm picking up a boat in the morning, and they think Shanacraft was asking what I'm going to do with it. I sold my pontoon boat last year, and I've been crying ever since. I sold all my boats last year, and it's been killing me not to have a boat to go fishing with. Because that's part of my enjoyment from being retired.
I talk small. You're not new.
Why, welcome, Mike Coxmall.
Hey, Clay Mayor. Hey, hey, offbeat travelers. Tiffany. I'm actually going to be getting interviewed by Clay Mayor on July the 3rd.
There we go.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. She asked me to be a guest on her show.
Nice.
And I said sure. And I believe, if I am not mistaken, I believe she is also in the Philippines as well. I believe. She does a lot of interviews with people, and she's a great channel.
I think Mike Coxmall ought to hop up here and say hi to us. He has been away for so long that he owes us a howdy do. What do you think about that, Mike? Since you're new here, since you're new here, Mike, it's my birthday. Why don't you come on up?
It's gonna be July. It's gonna be July the 3rd, Tiffany. It's not going to be today. It's going to be on July the 3rd. Now, today at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be a guest on Bariotic is Around from Germany. I've been asked to be on her show.
Nice.
So, oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you work then? Okay, you work at weekend. What happened to the never-ending live stream?
It's a long story.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
It's a long story there. So,
Just popped in drinking a milk.
yeah.
Is it maple flavored milk, Mike? I need to know.
You have to 11:30 last night. I don't know how you do it. Hey, I kid you not, I actually pulled a 12-hour live stream.
Was that last night?
I just ended it yesterday morning.
Oh, geez.
At 9 a.m. At 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I started my live stream Friday night, went all night until 9 o'clock yesterday morning.
Wow. I was out stacking wood this morning at that time.
Is on.
What did he say? No, Troy, not maple flavor.
Yeah, well, I go live every Friday night, and I usually play a game called Kahoot, and it's a trivia game, and you got like multiple. It's like a multiple choice game, and the categories vary each week. So, and I usually play 3 rounds, and then I usually have a open panel, to where people can come up, talk about their channel, have a hangout, and just chill, and as long as they keep it family friendly, I'm good.
Can I clarify something, Kenny?
Yeah, go ahead.
I said it was my birthday a minute ago, and that was a joke between Mike and I. It's actually not my birthday. My birthday's next month. So no, it's not my birthday today, people. I'm sorry about that. It was a joke between Mike and I from earlier.
Yeah. Also, that never-ending live stream was on the Adventures of Traveling Mike.
But Kenneth was one of the great hosts there.
But I was a co-host there on that channel. I even didn't do any when that was happening. I didn't do anything with my channel at that time.
Yep. No, you were in there hosting that all the time. That was great.
And those were the times that I actually fell asleep on that stream as well. So
see, that's a joke where Mike comes in and says happy birthday to somebody, and people think it's their birthday, and I wanted Mike to come up, so I teased him back and said, hey, it's my birthday, you got to come up, Mike.
Yeah,
but it's really not.
Mine's not until September the 27th, which I'll be turning 27.
Wow, time flies. It's only yesterday you were turning 26, it feels like.
And then when I go on this cruise in October of 2022, I will be 28 years old.
Mm.
And it will be my very first time ever seeing the ocean and and being on a cruise. I have never been on a cruise. My very first one.
I'd like to have Troy S up on panel one of these times.
I've seen him in the chats, but I've never seen him up on a panel.
I don't recall if I have either. I don't think so.
And yes. No, he's not going.
A cruise like that might be too much excitement for Pawpaw. We want to keep him around.
Well, he also wants to be able to look after the dog and things.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. There's two Troys.
yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it was great to see him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That comment, that was great to see Mike.
Yes. Well, if you was, yes, I do actually. That's the way my PayPal is this right here. I'm still trying to learn how to be able to. I do not know how to get my link to be able to post in the description of my videos.
Is it in your channel? I can go grab it and come back.
I don't know how to see my mods usually are the ones that usually are able to find it.
I'll be right back. I'll see if I can find it real quick. Okay.
Alrighty,
You
but
can still try to impersonate me, Troy. We don't there's still people we can fool out there. I'll
I
be right back.
want I want to be able to post that link in my about section so that way people will see it and be able to know that it's there, and they can.
Oh, wait a minute. Keely just popped it up there. She rocks as a moderator.
But the thing of it is, that's not a clickable link though.
Uh-oh.
It's not making a clickable link. I think you have to type in the http/www. Yeah, that's the thing. But people can go into the PayPal app or whatever and type in that, and it should send me whatever they want to send, whatever people want to send. That's what I was told.
Speaking of PayPal, is Sean going to be doing another cruisathon in this summer?
He's probably going to do one next year. He's planning on making it a yearly thing.
I mean, is he going to do another fundraiser before the end of the year for the current one? Or has he had any discussion of that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now he's saying he told me that the money that they have in the PayPal this last cruisathon
Mm-hmm.
we did, It's actually going to go towards another person for next year.
Yes, and if he continues, if he every 3 months has a just an example, if every 3 months he has exposes this through a few channels and has a cruiseathon, telethon thing like he did before, that would really benefit and boost the charity that he's doing for taking less fortunate people on cruises.
Mm-hmm.
Just my opinion. I think what he's doing is an incredible thing.
See, I'm on my PayPal app on my tablet here, and I still can't find find that link.
Hmm.
I've been searching for it, and I know G found it one day, and I'm like, well, how'd you find it? Because I hadn't found it.
I'll
you
jump
know.
out and come right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find a link, the link that's pastable in here.
Okay.
I can't get the link. I think you might have to have PayPal account to find.
I do have a PayPal account.
Go to your account and see if you can actually copy and paste the link in here. Not the actual, I mean, like, the send thing. Hmm. I doubt if I can help, but I'll go away and see if give it a try myself here real quick. Be right back.
Okay. I have the. Oh, the reason why you can't post it, Troy, because you're not a mod. I need to make you a mod. Try her now, Troy. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, probably. You're a mod now, Troy. Yeah, that's for the Helping Hands for Cruising, though. That's not my actual personal link. There's my actual personal link. Yeah, this is what Keeley just shared. What Keeley just shared is my personal PayPal link. But see, I don't know how you find that though to be able. I don't know how to find it to be able to post it. That's the thing.
Well, Kenny, you can just copy it right out of the chat now if you want and put it in your clip tray. And so you can post it later because Keely found your PayPal link. It works. And of course, Troy S. sent me through Facebook the Helping Hands link, but he already posted it in chat also. So Keely's just put up your PayPal link and it does work. It takes me to your PayPal.
Okay, because.
So if you copy her link and put it into your clip tray, you have it to put out in the future yourself if you want.
Okay, check it. Okay, let me check it.
Keely is pronounced Kaylee.
Kaylee, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong.
I always say Keely too, and she doesn't seem to take offense to it. But Keely's, I've talked to her. She's a great gal. I did check the PayPal that Kaylee put up, and it does work. And let's put Troy down. I still got the Facebook open there. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the fridge and get me something carbonated that I probably shouldn't drink. It's way too late in Oregon to be drinking a carbonated soda. It'll keep me up. It'll keep me up for another hour or two.
I'm working on trying to get it loaded up here. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, grab it and throw it in a clip tray or save it in file somewhere.
I would like to be able to post that link as my banner going across the.
Copy and paste it in there. Wait.
Oh, okay.
The banner's not.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I want to. I gotta tap in some info here.
Yeah, Troy, I sent it to you, and it's a copyable link in Facebook too. Because I just copied it and was going to post it, and I came back and he had already posted the Helping Hands one.
Yeah.
When he sent it to me, he's on the ball too.
Yeah, well, I made him a mod because I trust him and I know that he's a mod for my partner channel, Magnificent Germany with Darian. So
yeah.
And yes, I did get it.
Well, problem solved. Look at the team go, right? That's what I love about YouTube. Everybody comes together and helps each other. They're all great people on here.
Transfer. Yes, thanks, Clay Mayor. I did get it. Thanks. Um,
Oh, you see Troyos's comment.
You're very welcome.
Slavier had that comment for you too. It's a clickable link in the description below of each of your videos and live streams. Yeah.
Of course, like I said, this is what I'm planning on using from here on out to help out the channel. And I'm not gonna go through YouTube itself. I'm just gonna use the PayPal. So Um, the and so yeah. I say for. I also want to post that clickable link in the description below each of your videos. And I say, yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do. But I've been trying to figure out how to do it from where you all posted it. I've been trying to figure out how to get it. Um, uh, yeah, yeah, because but yeah, um, but like I said, when I get to 1,000, I'm more, I'm more into just getting that community tab and things like that.
And Kenneth, we told
Yeah.
you to shut the tender off when you're live streaming. Stop it.
Yeah. I got people sending me messages saying, yeah, okay. Am I right?
You're popular on there.
Okay.
Oh. uh,
uh, uh,
um,
uh, but okay. Okay, so that it would be fixed and constant when you upload in your okay. Okay. Um, may have a partner to take on that cruise. No, I'm gonna be by myself. Actually. Okay. Yeah, it says, you can still put it in your about page and in the description below your videos and license. You don't have to wait till you hit one. Yeah, I know and understand. Yeah. Uh, I know what the 1K, I want to be able to get the community tab so that I could be able to share out live streams and things like that on the community tab and be able to post announcements and stuff. Um, Dear here, host. Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks for being here, Loves Me. Okay, when you okay, so when you put it, okay, me. Okay, all right.
My little girl's pregnant. She didn't feel good right now.
No, he won't. He won't. He won't. He won't, Kaylee. He won't be with me. Now I am gonna be around several people. So
Well, like several dozen.
yeah, like several dozen. My partner channel, Magnificent Germany with Darren, he's gonna be going. Red's gonna be going. Lorraine's gonna be going. The Down Under Cruisers, Spiker's Crazy Adventures, us and more. Um, travel adventures with Eric B. Um, I think James Cantonese. Yeah, so I'm going to be around several people, but for the most part, I'm going to be pretty much. I'm going to be pretty much. They're going to be pretty much allowing me my space, uh, because they know how I like to be independent. I don't want to be like dependent on somebody all the time. Because Dad will tell you, I don't ask uh, much for help, do I, Dad?
No,
Huh?
no.
And I usually if I get to where I need help, I'll usually ask for it. And so, yeah. I've met Magnificent Germany with Darian and stuff. So, and um, and so I trust I trust the people that's going to be there. Um, you know. Um, and I like Sean's accent, his Aussie accent, especially when he says Ford man here. And he'll say, today we're taste testing the Down Under Cruisers. Shittercraft says, good morning, Papa.
Huh?
They're saying good morning to you.
Oh, good morning.
Oh,
Oh, the sky's red.
Troy just knocked himself out.
It must be going to be a storm and a half.
Yeah,
The sky's so red.
the sky is so red out here. Of course, I can't really see it and tell, but
Oops.
yeah,
The leave button is right beside the chat button on the phones, in my defense. And I was literally going back to the chat from actually answering a Facebook post. At me. And of course, I came back and wanted to see the last two comments that I missed. Yeah, Keely, I pushed one too many buttons.
Yeah, yeah. But it was good to see. It was good to see Kaylee on screen uh, when she did an interview with Lucretia burning up the roads.
Did she? I missed it.
Yeah, but she wasn't. She was behind the camera. She had her bubble up, but she was up
Okay.
on the panel.
Here's a little baby girl. She's not feeling good.
Say she's pregnant again.
I'm gonna have to separate her from Apollo and figure out something. I'm gonna let her have her babies and separate the boys and girls if they survive this time. If she survives it, she's not doing good.
Hey, Drifter Sifters, what's happening? Thanks for coming in.
Answer their question. It's early.
It's early.
Well, it's late for me on the West Coast and early for you on the East Coast.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's late for people on. She looks like she's about ready to just fall over.
Yeah. Well, she trusts me. She's very relaxed in my hands. I can just tell she's not doing good. I hope there's nothing wrong with her. I know she's fat though. It's almost like she's in labor.
I know what I know. Loves me had a question for you.
There's 6 chats I missed. Let me go look.
She said, "What trick do you teach in your rats?"
To eat treats and be spoiled. That's about it. This one just learned in the last few days that if I put a hand out of the cage really flat and call her name, she'll come and get on my hand most of the time. She'll crawl right out of the cage right up on my hand.
That is actually his real name. Is Nate as well. The Drifter Sifters. His name is Nate. He's an Aussie.
Yeah.
Another Aussie. I love his accent, and he's a really cool guy. And
You did.
um, yeah. Oh no.
You haven't. Not me. Worried about you, baby girl. Worried about you.
um, do you take them to the vet like you do a regular like you do like a dog and stuff?
Sometimes when I first got her, it was obvious she had a respiratory infection, so I took her to the vet. That was almost $300. Right now the vet's clear in Eugene and I'm in Central Oregon. And I know that she got knocked up, so I'm just gonna watch her and do my best. There's not much more I could do at this point. There's really nothing a vet could do for at this point with what she's been through recently. Because she got attacked. And I'm just hoping she doesn't have internal injuries because she got pregnant again, and we'll see what happens. She recovered really good from it, and she was doing great.
She loves me. Says, "Oh my, Troy, now I get why your name is Rat Pack."
Yes. I've got two rats I dearly love. Yeah.
I know they seem very calm and gentle and things
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, they're once you take them in your home and you actually raise them and spoil them, they're not really vermin or rodents anymore. They're domesticated pets.
Is she actually asleep, or
I think she might be in labor.
do you know when? Do you?
That or she's, I don't know.
Troy says,
Hmm.
Lasme says, Troy, you also bring that to the vet. Does it also have an anti-rabies?
No, they don't. I'm one of those guys. I take all those chances. I don't care. I've actually I've domesticated field mice. They raided my house. I caught them and put them in a cage. I handled them. I trained them. The most entertaining animals I have ever owned in my life were uh, deer mice. They were the most incredible acrobats I've ever seen inside a cage when you give them play toys and wheels to run on. More so than any pet store pet you've ever seen. Having to let them go in the spring really broke my heart because I really liked them. And they were just friggin' deer mice that got into my rice and my pepper supplies.
Kaylee said if she's in active labor, maybe she should be in her crate.
I just took her out of her crate to check on her. Yeah, rats do have breeds. See, she's becoming a little more active, so I'm happier because she was just laying in there like panting like she was in labor, almost hanging over the edge of an area in the cage, and I was worried about her. That's why I took her out. Mm, okay, spoiled little thing.
She's asking, how old is she?
This one, about 8 months.
So she's still just, she's not even a year old then, is she?
Not quite, no. I
So
picked
she,
her up. I picked her up at about what was she? About 6 or 8 weeks old.
mm,
She might have been 10 weeks old as an abandoned rat that somebody didn't want. She was literally in a cage on some people's back porch in the middle of winter and they weren't feeding her. She was skin and bone and she was freezing to death outside because I mean, she was outside where it was getting down to zero.
ooh, that's not good.
Cage without food, without water, and I got to her right before she died and nursed her back to health. So she's the epitome of a rescue. So she's had a really rough life. And then Christian tried to kill her recently, so that was bad. In his defense, she did bite the shit out of him.
Yeah, when people do that to animals, I think they deserve what they.
Well, he's single now, and so am I. But that's not something I really want to broadcast out on YouTube. I guess I just messed up there. Um, and these were his pets, and they're now my pets. Put it that way. That I don't mind saying.
So he was the one that first got him then, or was it you that got him first?
He's the one. Apollo, the really fat one in the cage over here,
Yeah.
was the ones he originally got. So
Uh, welcome back, Tiffany. Yeah, he's like me. He believes that everything that has breath and has a heartbeat, they should be able to live a good long life.
yeah, anything with a heartbeat special. I'm broken that way, I guess. I just think that everything, short of a mosquito, if it's stinging me or sucking my blood, that's different. All bets are off. Baby girl.
What are you gonna do with the babies if she has them?
Separate the males and females if they survive, and she gets the girls and dad gets the boys, and no more rats. No more breeding.
Because people that abuse animals or even children don't don't deserve to have pets or children. People that abuse them. Um, but yeah, it's
I don't know. The way she's acting, I'm not sure if she's in labor or she's dying in my hands. I can't tell. Maybe I shouldn't have her up here. Just, I've never seen her act this way.
hmm, it's really gonna be sad if she's actually dying.
It break my heart because she has sucked up to me so much in the past 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. You might want to maybe take her to the vet when they open up.
It's a 3-hour drive one way for me.
Is it?
Yeah. And then you have to call them and make an appointment.
I bet they
And
don't allow. Do they allow you in the?
no, they don't allow you in, and it's a holiday weekend and Father's Day. I don't think I'm going to get a vet appointment.
Yeah.
It's a Sunday, and it's Father's Day, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know that they don't offer emergency 24/7 or something like that.
There's nobody in my area that sees rodents.
Hmm. But yeah.
Oh my God.
What's happening?
She just died.
Did she really?
Just fucking died in my hands. Oh my God, no.
Did she really?
No, baby. Baby girl.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hmm. Yeah, that's terrible. Because pets like that become family to you. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. Um, yeah. Wow. Um, hey, B&D Crafts and more. Um, yeah, but I don't like to give stuff like that out unless I get permission from the person themselves. Um, yeah. Um, I think, uh, oh, okay. Yeah. Who would? I think it was. Hmm. Um. Trying to think. Hang on. Um. Renee Deuce Rider, Red, and things like that. Um. Mobang, yeah. See, I don't know how to get in touch with Mobang because. Sure hate this. I sure hate this. Um, yeah. And see, I don't like bothering people this early in the morning. That's the thing. Yeah, this is especially bad, not just because of Troy alone, but because Christian. Yeah, that's the thing. Troy just lost his pet rat. Yeah, he just. If I were close, I'd want someone to tell. Yeah, she just died
What about that?
in his hands. Yeah. And yeah, um, yeah, yeah, he, yeah, it's rough when you lose a pet because you become attached to them for sure. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I don't know. Um, that's, I know Tim. He's in California. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Yep. I agree wholeheartedly. See, I don't. The thing of it is, I know their phones go off and things, and unless they turn, I don't. If they're still asleep, I don't like calling people this early in the morning. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to send him an email. Um. Okay. I'm gonna try to send him an email. There you go. Mobang. Is there a way you can get a hold of? Yeah, I know. Hey, Mobang, is there a way you can get a hold of Troy? Oh, you don't have his phone number? I wish I knew somebody in close to where Troy is at. I will say, Mobang, I did sleep a couple hours before I heard my name on RVing with G. Yeah, I wished. Yeah, okay. I I have it, but Let's see. Does anyone have him on Facebook? Maybe check his. Okay. Are you okay, Troy? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Troy. Um. Yeah. That's okay. I am Coco. Did you just end your stream, Coco? Are you still alive as well? that that's okay, Troy. It happens. I'm okay. You just got off. Okay. Yeah. So um what you have a do you have a place in your yard that you or um yeah um I yeah yeah sorry to hear that. I'm at a loss of words. I don't know what to say. um so how was your I would have been to your live stream yesterday, but I was asleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. So I'll have to go back and watch the replay on that, Coco. But yeah. Hey, Coco, I actually did a 12-hour live stream Friday, and I ended it yesterday morning at 9 o'clock. I started the live stream at 9 o'clock Friday night, and ended yesterday morning. Yeah, but I will go back and watch the replay. How long was your live stream this last this yeah. Good morning, Rayleigh Creative Travel. Hey, Rayleigh, make sure you keep Troy from Nomadic Rat Pack in your prayers because he just lost his pet rat. Just died this morning. Just a few minutes.
Better way to say that he passed away.
Or passed away. Yeah. He was on for 8 hours to go for 4 and got back on for another 4 point. Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I did. Now I will say, Blaine, I did fall asleep a couple hours before I went on G's panel, and then I just started this one. Not long after G went off itself. Anybody's more than welcome to come on the panel if you like, because I know most of you in here, so. And of course, I understand Troy's having his grieving moment, so yeah, I understand. Let's see. Cocktails, Coco. Yeah, she said that her sister had a pet rat. All right. Okay. Have a good day, Blaine. And by the way, I know you're not a father yet, but happy Father's Day, by the way. I'm sure you will sometime in the near future will be a father. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there that are fathers now and will be fathers in the near future at some point in their lifetime. And for, it enjoy the time that you have with with your dad, because one day be around, and enjoy the time, cherish those moments, and because life is short. Life is short. In other words, take the time to make memories that you will have with your dad today, and cherish them. What loves you says to say Happy Father's Day to you.
Thank you.
He says thank you. You'll be back. Okay, Troy. Yes, I agree. Um, a lot of people take a lot of people take things for granted, and when that time comes around, then they kind of wish that they had taken the time to cherish those memories and things when they were around. And yeah. Um, and there's a saying, here's how it goes. Oh, uh, um, give me my flowers while I'm living and let me enjoy them. Don't wait till I'm gone. You know, something like that. I can't remember. Something. Um, and that was getting on. Uh, yeah. Um, it's cause I don't know how to. Um, I think somebody had actually made a song. I can't remember how it went, or uh, but of course I don't sing very well either, so that's not gonna happen. Um, but yeah. So um, what's everybody's plans for today? You'll be sleeping until you have to go back into work tonight? Okay. I wish I could come up with with a topic, something to talk about. Um, Take a nap and get some packing done. Where are you moving to, Troy? The group cruise of 2022 is going to be it's the Carnival Horizon. We're going to be leaving out of Miami, Florida. We're going to be going to, I can't remember all the places that we're going to be going to. But I know one of them is Aruba. I know one of them for sure. Let's see, I might have it wrote down. I think I have it wrote down on a piece of paper. Hang on a minute. I didn't actually. Yeah, I am. It's going to be my very first one. Like I said. But I know Cindy from Cindy Spikers said that once I go on this group cruise, I'm going to be hooked. I think it's Aruba. I can't think. I know one of them's Aruba. I think it's starts with an L. I think it's another one. I know Cindy could tell me right off. And I would definitely like to see more people go and enjoy the same thing that I'm about to enjoy as well. Hang on a minute, guys. Sorry. Getting gnats out of my coffee. Sorry, guys. Aruba. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds about right, Tiffany. I actually have family in Berea, Kentucky. And I love that area. I love going through Cumberland Gap and going through that tunnel in Kentucky. You're about 2.5 hours from the Colorado border. Good morning.
Hey, Kenny. How you doing?
Do you have YouTube open?
No, I muted it. It's open,
Okay.
but I muted.
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
echoing?
It sounded like I heard myself twice. What you having good for breakfast this morning?
I got some scrambled eggs going on.
Scrambled eggs going on.
Hello to everyone that's in the chat.
Yep, Troy. Berea is about 40 minutes south of you. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like having people up on my panel to help me carry on a conversation. Because it's hard for me to kind of come up with something to talk about when that's just me by myself.
Mm-hmm. I hear ya. Been there, done that. I'm a little talked out today, though. I gotta say.
So, how was your tutorial live stream when you did
Oh,
that?
goodness. It took way longer to do what I thought it would take. So today I'm doing another live to finish it up at noon. But that live was 8 hours. I mean, I didn't do the tutorial the whole time. I just ended up chit-chatting with people because, I don't know, it's what I do. So I was on for like 8 hours, and then Liz came on.
So what time? So you started at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and you went until about 6 o'clock in that evening,
10 p.m. that evening.
or 10.
Then we hopped over to Liz's for about 4 hours. Then everyone jumped back to me for 4 hours.
Okay.
I literally just got off.
Okay.
So yeah, my voice is a little.
Did your son ever figure out how the stream worked?
Yeah, he ended up coming on my first live stream. My oldest son actually came here. He was here for my tutorial, so that was fun.
So how did he like being up on panel?
He didn't seem like he cared either way. He was not shy or whatever, so that's good, I guess.
Yeah. So
Sorry, guys, for eating in your face, but I didn't eat it at all yesterday. And technically, to me, it's still yesterday, but I gotta eat something at some point. Considering all the cocktails I've drank.
I see. Shannon Cross said she has family in Kentucky, the northern part. Okay. And Troy S says you are way west Kansas. Okay. But I've never been to Kansas either, so the only parts of the states that I've been has been South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, not I've been to Knoxville and Chattanooga, Tennessee, and Kentucky, and those are.
Oh, you've been to Virginia?
Oh, and I've been to Virginia. And those are about it for the states.
I want to go to Chattanooga just so I can say Chattanooga.
Well, you know, they got a song called the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
I heard that. I think that's why I want to go.
I forget who actually did that song.
Me too. I don't know.
But I just remember it going Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Yeah, that's about all I know too.
Whoop! Hang on. I accidentally turned on another video that just popped up in my notification here. I'd have to YouTube that song to find out how
Yeah.
it goes. Because I don't. I don't, I don't remember how it goes.
I would look it up, except I don't even know how to spell Chattanooga.
It's CHATTANOOGA. I believe.
Hmm. I'm sure autocorrect would correct me if I was wrong.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, there you go.
there you go.
D&D Crafts wrote it
The
down.
Indian Crescent one. Yeah. I meant to tell everybody, anybody in here with blue wrenches, please feel free to drop your links, drop each other's links anytime throughout the stream. I have no problem with people making friends here. And family here. So you're more than welcome to do so anytime throughout the stream because if if I don't say something like that, I will probably totally forget to tell you to drop your links.
I totally forget to say that all the time.
So that's just why I say have at it. Please feel free to drop them anytime throughout the stream. Don't wait for me. Because if you wait for me, I might not say it. So just feel free to link up anytime. Let's see here. Let's see what's see. Shanna says, in some areas it's not. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Is your is your is your son on summer vacation already from school?
Who you asking?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Usually here it's for elementary it's the 23rd of June,
Yeah.
so soon, and for high school anywhere from the between the 13th and the 23rd of June. But I did not send my son at all this year.
Well, I remember you said the other day it was because of the pandemic that we're in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
I didn't send him at all, and some of the things I saw after the fact, I'm so glad I didn't.
But at least he got the homeschool though, didn't he? He got to do that though, didn't he?
We did that for a bit, but then they stopped that when they said it was okay for kids to go back to school.
Yeah.
But I wasn't ready to send him. Like, that was just ridiculous to me that they were sending kids back when they did.
Yeah.
I'm like, screw that. Like, I tried to teach them what I could from home, but there was no online classes after that.
Oh.
So it was what it was. But I wasn't gonna.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Because it's dumb. Because, like, yeah, okay, the kids don't get it harshly or whatever, but we don't yet know the after effects of getting it. And they could come home and give it to us.
Yeah. They could pick up that germ and not know they got it until it's too late.
Yeah. And at the time, at the beginning of it, I was living with my parents who are 70. So, like, they wouldn't be good for them if my kid came home with that, right? So I'm like, screw that.
Yeah. Let's see. Offbeat travelers. I've only been on I-73 Kansas one day. I'll explore more. Oh, okay. That hurt you
Just-
yawning, Dan.
Just waking up over there?
No, he's actually been awake for a while.
Oh, okay.
He's getting ready to go back to sleep land.
I should probably get some sleep, but I can't.
You got like wide open energy, don't you?
Not really, but I gotta go live again in 5 hours, so
Gonna go live again in 5 hours. What time's your live?
noon Eastern. But I'm only going for an hour. I'm allotting myself 1 hour this time.
So you're gonna be going from like 12 to 1, right?
12 to 1, yeah, because David is going on at 1, so I don't want to overstep him either. So
Yeah, and then I've got to be on Periodicas Around at 2 today.
yeah, so I got Dave till from 1 to 2, and I'm gonna go to Angie's at 2. I got a lot going on today. Holy crap! Can't
Yeah, and then
believe she's actually gonna be home. She's never home, that woman.
you're on the phone with Troy. He really is okay. That's good. I hope he's got a place he can put her in his yard or something close by. They're saying Happy Father's Day to you, Dad.
Oh, hey, thank you, thank you.
He says thank you, but are things opening up pretty good there in Canada?
I think Ontario is just starting to open up, but here in Quebec, we've been open for a while. We just had a curfew for a while,
Mm-hmm.
which I would rather have a curfew and be able to do what I need to do in the day than have everything closed in the day and not have a curfew.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually kind of nice at night without the cars driving around, the noise, and whatever. It was quite nice, the quiet at night, because nobody was allowed out unless you were like a nurse or a doctor or whatever. Like past for a long time, it was 8 p.m. and then for about a month they moved it to 9 or 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was nice to go to sleep and not hear all the cars and stuff. And here, there's a lot of motorcycles that go down my road, and they really like rev it up, so you really hear it. But it was a nice break from that.
I know somebody was asking the other day about when they think that the borders would open up so you all could travel over here to the state.
Yeah, they just extended. I saw it today. They extended the border closure for another month, so it'll be at least another month before they open the borders.
Because I would like to be able to visit Canada.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but not for at least a month.
And be able to visit the people that I've met through YouTube in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love to go down south, especially right now with all the Hobby Lobby sales on yarn and stuff. But nope. They closed the borders long enough that I'm sure the Hobby Lobby sales will be long gone by then. Frickin' frick.
I've never actually been in a Hobby Lobby. We have them here, and we have one here in the state of Tennessee.
No,
Well,
they're all over the state.
and in Kingsport anyway. But I've never actually been in there. I've never actually shopped in there though.
Yeah. Well, you're not a Yarny guy anyway, so
Yeah, they have a they have a lot of. Is that all? Is that all they sell, or do they sell other things besides yarn?
yeah. More crafty stuff though. Not much for you to taste test there.
Okay, so it's basically like a crafty store then.
Yeah.
Mhm. I didn't know. I've been wanting to try. They I was watching some videos the other day. There's a channel that I started following called Travel Adventures with Eric B. And he did a video on Bucky's and
Okay.
I've been wanting to like because there's a lot of wide variety of different types of food selections and jerkies and subs and tacos and all kinds of
Tacos.
different types of candies and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that I saw that video and I'm thinking, man, I'd love to be able to taste test a little bit of everything here and taste test everything in that store.
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually. Um, have you ever had beaver nuggets?
Beaver nuggets?
Yes.
No. Do I want to know what that is?
You ever
By
had?
your laugh, I'm thinking no.
Okay. Uh, beaver nuggets is like. Have you ever had caramel corn?
I have,
Well, that's what beaver nuggets is like.
except there's a catch. I'm sure.
Uh, no, it's actually got the flavor of like caramel corn.
Okay, but what is it?
It it's
Is it like bull balls, but the beaver version?
no.
No.
It really it's just the name of it.
Okay.
Really creative travel, my other partner channel. It's basically like puffed corn.
So why do they call it beaver?
Well, that's just the way they named it.
That's just the way they named it.
Okay. Because you never know with Kenny. He eats weird stuff. Up here, I've had beaver tail, which is like a flat donut.
It's like Cracker Jacks is what it's like.
Okay.
There you go.
Don't mind that.
It is puffed popcorn with caramel. And it's also and Bucky's has a beaver mascot. That's how they market.
Okay.
And they have like over 260 some gas pumps there as well.
Who needs that much gas?
They when I watched the video, that it's a convenience store is what it is, and
Okay.
they have a wide variety of like you can get different like jerkies, you can get different sub sandwiches. You can get all kinds of desserts, candy, and you can also these beaver nuggets. You can also get different flavors.
Huh. Is there ever like 120 cars that need gas at the same time, or is it just to say they have that many pumps?
See, I was just going by the video that I watched the other day. See, is it so? There is more than one Bucky's then? I did not know.
We got one in Texas.
Well, there's one near Darien, and then there's also yeah.
It's like a gas station mall.
Yeah, there you go. Bucky's is a chain. Okay.
I'd be surprised how busy they are. Just amazes me that that many cars would need gas at the same time. I don't know.
And they have the cleanest. They definitely live up to like they keep their business well maintained and cleaned and things like that. From what I'd seen in that video that I watched,
Okay.
it's the number one to go. Number two, cleanest bathrooms. Huh.
Yeah, that's freaking huge.
Started off in Texas and is in 4 or so states now. Oh, okay. I hope y'all have a good day. Prayers for okay. Okay, Shannon Craft, you have a good day as well. Thanks for coming in. And Queen is yeah. And
That's definitely something to rave about is clean bathrooms. They're few and far between.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen where some of them I'd be I, it, I'd be ashamed to go in.
Yeah. There's some bathrooms you have to squat because you don't want to touch that.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I don't think you do. You can stand up and tinkle. We can't. So we have to strike a pose down here and try not to touch the toilet seat.
Bucky's prides themselves as having the queen. we're putting bad images in Dad's head.
What did he say? I can't hear you.
He said, my dad said you won't believe the images that he just saw in his mind.
You would not believe what women go through at public restrooms.
They have spicy stuff that woman.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I could say This stream is with sound.
Oh, Kenny's channel took a whole new turn. Oh my goodness.
Everybody else new walks in here, they're gonna be like, "What did I just walk into?"
You don't want to know, guys. You don't want to know. Gonna be okay there, Kenny?
This tree. Yeah. Oh, it's something else. Well, that seems, I find that this seems to be the number one topic
Bathrooms?
on YouTube
For real?
for especially in the especially in the RV and nomad community.
I guess they would. Yeah.
Because
Bathrooms are a big topic, I guess, for people that have to use public restrooms. Yeah.
Because I've heard stories where they've done like a video on a compost toilet,
Mm-hmm.
and that video get like 50,000-60,000 views just on that one video.
Yeah. People are very interested in that, for sure.
Yep. Especially
Poop's a hot topic.
especially that one channel that I follow called Van Life Rocks.
Mm-hmm.
He loves his poop bucket. I mean, I've actually literally seen him kiss his poop bucket on camera.
Okay. I like a clean toilet, but I will never kiss one ever. But I gotta say, one of the most comfortable toilets I ever sat on is when I went fishing on the boat. And obviously, I can't pee over the side like a guy, like my hubby.
Yeah.
But you take a pool noodle and you slice it down the center, put it around your bucket to pee on. Most comfortable toilet I ever sat on.
Huh.
Just a little, beaver nugget for you. Need a shiwi? What's a shiwi? Do I want to know what a shiwi is?
Well, now I've heard of the shoey where people. There's another channel I follow called Viso Travel,
Mm-hmm.
and he actually drinks beer out of a tennis shoe, and
Why?
that's what they call a shoey.
Beer and a tennis shoe?
Yeah.
Does he not have a glass? And then what does he do with the other foot when he needs to go out? It's going to be wet. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's craziness. That's a shoey. Offbeat Traveler says it's not a shiwi. That's a shoey. I'm assuming a shiwi is something that you stand up to pee with for a girl. I'm assuming.
Okay, so it's a
Stand to pee.
Pretty much. So you stand to pee. They come in handy for camping and emergency. That's that piece.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It sounds handy, but we still gotta wipe.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Want to
Oh,
chime in here? Loves me. I don't want to be the only female here.
that's a great channel. She lives in the Philippines.
Okay.
Well, she actually has two channels. One's called Loves Me, and one is called Loves You. And they're both great channels. She does a lot of premiere video shorts on her Loves Me channel of
Okay.
her dancing and stuff, and then she also does on her Loves You channel. She takes you on adventures um, through her area in the Philippines, like she does uh, like footage of the beach and stuff in the Philippines and stuff.
Okay. I barely have time for one channel. Jeez Louise. Oh, Offbeat Travelers is a female.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
It's hard to tell by your channel names.
yeah. That's Tiffany, if I remember correctly. Am I right?
That's a risky combination. It can be. You come up with some creative items. I've literally been drinking cocktails since like 2 p.m. yesterday.
But if anybody wants to learn anything about crocheting and knitting, that's a good channel to check out.
I'm
If
still a
anybody,
newbie knitter though, but crochet, I got that down.
yeah, crocheting, a great channel to check out, and she's very talented at that stuff as well.
You're too sweet, Kenny.
I love watching other people's talents, even though I may not have the patience and the time to learn myself, but I love watching others. How how they show off their
Turn string into a garment.
how they show off their talents. Yeah.
Cocktail, crochet cocktails and cruise ships. That's I can make that happen, Drifter.
If somebody could drop her link, that'd be greatly appreciated.
My son was actually in my live earlier. I don't know if you were there when he was there. I got up to I took a tinkle break and I left him to hold the fort. And I came back and he had like yarn in his hand and he was so confused. I think he had a crochet hook and he was getting ready to almost try to crochet because he didn't know what else to do.
Mhm.
Hey, loves me. Nice to meet you too, hon.
Yeah, everybody, please drop your links. Drop each other's links. Make family here. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I know some channels they don't want you to drop your links,
Yeah.
but I don't have any issues with it. Uh,
What you working on, Drifter?
that's actually Nate. He's an Aussie.
Nate?
Yep, that's his name,
Okay.
Nate. And
I'm not going to remember that later, so apologies in advance.
and he's an Aussie, so and he has that accent.
G'day, mate.
Yep. And I've had him up on my channel 2 or 3 times already, and I always love hearing his accent.
I actually had a friend from Australia. His name was Nate also.
Well, there's also another channel that I follow called the Down Under Cruisers.
What you got for animals? How many animals you got?
He's got dogs. He's got horses, cows.
Okay, so you got like a farm thing going on.
Yeah.
Awesome. Canada's nearly life size.
Oh Lord. I honestly didn't know I had an accent, really, to be honest with you. Because I can't tell it myself.
Well, you definitely have a different accent than Canada. You got that southern thing going on.
Of course, I know I can usually tear up the English language. Trying to keep from getting gnats in my coffee. I like drinking gnats.
Never have too much coffee.
What?
Never have too much coffee.
No.
I should start drinking some coffee. I've had too many cocktails, and I gotta go visit my dad for Father's Day in not too many hours from now. I'll probably wait till after Angie's live, so probably around 3 or 4. But still. So Nate's mom was a crocheter, never a knitter. I'm a very new knitter. I started learning to knit around Christmas this year. So I'm still very new to it, but I've been crocheting for a bit.
Yeah, I just don't think I could have the patience or the time to sit down and learn all those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wizardry.
I just don't think I could do that myself.
I'm sure you could if you wanted to, but it's okay that you don't want to.
But like I said, I enjoy watching others, that do that type of stuff. I enjoy it. I think it's absolutely amazing and mind blowing on what people can come up with.
I amaze myself every day. I just I play with some stitches and something awesome comes out of it. I'm like, wow, I did that.
I sound normal to another
Appellation. That's a beautiful horse. I'm assuming that's one of your horses. I love horses.
He has a beautiful area, a beautiful yard.
3 dogs, 2 cats, 2 horses, 1 cow, and about 12 chickens. Plus the neighbors' sheep hang out near. Wow, that's awesome.
Do you do you like eat like the eggs that come from your chickens, or do you? Because I know a friend of mine. He has farm animals, and he does all his stuff from his own farm. Like he doesn't go to the store and buy his own. He doesn't go to he doesn't go to the store to buy milk or.
Yeah, at some point when you got so many chickens, you end up with more eggs than you can eat. The freeloaders stopped laying for a few months. Oh no. All of them at the same time?
Hmm. Yeah.
Pippo is naughty.
I have to go watch that video. There's so many there's so many channels that I need to check out that's connected with me. I need to sit down and take the time to
Yeah, I have
go.
so many videos to catch up on. It's ridiculous.
I don't think I'm ever going to catch up.
I will never catch up, but I'm going to try. To no avail, but
Hey, Timmy
I'll watch what
Ray,
I can.
thanks for coming in.
Yeah, my goal in life is to kind of do what Nate's doing there, is to find a wooded, vacant land, have a clearing in the middle of it, in the middle of nowhere, and live off the land with like my chickens, my cows, and yeah, just my own milk, my own eggs, and
Yeah. Well, like I said, that friend of mine I was telling you about, he makes his own he makes his own milk, and
hmm raw
he
milk is so much better for you than the pasteurized crap. It's just it's illegal to sell it. So
he doesn't he doesn't he does most of his stuff from his farm, and gets his food and stuff and food supply and stuff from his farm and stuff. He told me, he said he don't even go buy the store bought milk or anything.
just jump the fence with cow, and the cow jumped over the moon. Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, I might get Darian in here for too long if I keep up. Best, I wonder, was it? I think he was heading back to Georgia yesterday, wasn't he? He was heading back. I wonder if he
Yeah, I
made
think he
it
was heading
back.
back.
Huh?
I think he was heading back. A little lower, 37 acres, but 24-hour gas station at McDonald's is 3 minutes away. That's so cool to have like that amount of space for yourself and still have the conveniences that close by.
Just say spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice. Huh.
Is he appearing? Is he appearing? Like Beetlejuice. Oh my
was he
goodness.
was he headed back? Like, was he going to go travel more, or was he actually headed back to his regular home?
I think he was headed home, but I could be wrong.
I know Blaine just said he was headed east and headed.
I don't know which way from where he lives, so I don't know.
Well, he was. Let's see. That's what we wanted. A real estate agent's not better 36 acres plus 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay.
Well, they found it for you.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I know he was talking about how that they're getting ready to open the borders for Germany. And
Cornbread? What the heck is cornbread? Or do you mean cornbread?
the way it is, people misunderstand. There's this channel that I follow. Her name is Kendra Caswell.
Okay.
Of course, she hasn't put out any new videos in a good while. But
He changed it to porn cake.
it's actually people took you know what pone cake is, don't you?
Do I know what is?
Pone, Pone.
No.
Okay, it's just fried cornbread.
Okay. So you fry it and becomes cake?
What it is, it's like fried cornbread, like a pancake. You fry it like pancakes.
Okay.
It's cornbread though.
So it's a corn pancake.
Yeah, but people thought I was saying porn cake. That's where that come in at.
I can see how that mistake could happen. Bone cake and porn, yeah, they're very similar.
And
Oh
we were out
goodness.
for a good, I don't know, man.
Sounds like porn cake to me, Nate says. Oh my goodness.
Met to mother-in-law's with tractor. Okay. Have a good day. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere around the YouTube streets. I hope I get to see you on Bariotica's Round because I'm supposed to be on her show today at 2:00.
Yeah, I'm gonna try very hard to be there. Yeah, I'll definitely be done with my life before then because I'm hoping to be done before David. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best to be there. Hopefully, I don't pass out in my chair and just yeah. No worse than Kitty in an Aussie pub. They'd give him lemonade and send him packing.
Oh, I would like to try some kangaroo meat from Australia.
I've seen in the grocery stores here, they have like in the fondue meat section, they have kangaroo. I haven't tried it, but it's there.
Now, did I understand you correctly that you all have what they call beaver tail?
Yeah, it's beaver tail. It's like a flat donut. They fry it. It's dough. They fry it. They put like cinnamon sugar on it, but it's shaped like an oval, kind of like a beaver tail. So that's why they call it that. It's like a flat donut, pretty much.
Have a good one, Offbeat Travelers. Thanks for coming in.
Take care.
What's
That darn Yankee Doodle trying to say I can't understand it.
Uh, now, so because I've never had beaver. Hey, traveling with Nick P. Thanks for coming in.
Do they grill marsupial pouches? That seems weird to me that they would just do the pouch. Are you just being a smart butt? I have no idea what that says. It's too tiny for me to read it. At Timmy's? No, they don't sell beaver tails at Timmy's. The only place I've seen I can get it like around me is at the amusement park La Ronde. That was meant as a joke. Yeah, I would assume there wouldn't be much fat on a kangaroo. They're very muscular.
But I know my doctor has said that he's had it, and the kangaroo meat that he's had, he said it was okay, but he said that it was gamey.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
And
Sounds like deer meat. I don't know. I've had venison, and depending on the cut of meat, it can be similar to beef. So you have your more and less fatty and non-fatty parts, where it looks like kangaroos to me. They look very muscular all over. I would assume because they bounce so much, their legs would be crazy muscular. Kangaroos is stupid, just like deer. Yeah, but a kangaroo will knock you out, whereas a deer, I don't think they would. A kangaroo would be a.
Well, now I know a deer can really do some damage to a car.
Yeah, but not because they want to, just because they're like, ugh, they see headlights, let's just stand in the middle of the road and look at it.
But I've had deer meat and it's good, and I've had deer jerky and it's good as well. We actually like to make deer stew out of it.
Okay. Deer too, it depends what they're eating. It can taste gamey or not gamey, depending what they're eating. I heard that the best deer to eat or the best tasting deer are deer that are around apple orchards, the ones that eat apples. Apparently they taste way less gamey than other deer. Not the same live, a new live. I'm on it, yes.
You're live.
I'm live right now, yes. I don't know. I haven't checked in a bit. My husband's laughing at me. I've been live off and on for like ever.
I said, he says Google muscly kangaroos that get jacked up look like bodybuilders as they.
Yeah, I would not want to tick off a kangaroo.
And now that sounds kinky.
5 roos, my wife 2.
Sorry.
We'll jump into you. 1 drive. I counted 155 in an hour. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Even crazier is that you counted the 155 of them. I would have stopped counting after like 20. I'd just be like, there's lots of them.
I hear you there, Dick P. I was thinking the same thing.
I would have stopped counting after a while.
I was thinking the same.
Oh, we got Kenny going.
The thoughts that I'm seeing in my mind. Oh, God.
155 is so specific. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord.
You're retired, kept your brain active. You were looking for them. Nobody said you were stupid. Stupid people can't count to 155.
Oh, Lord.
Like kangaroo, what? Mangas in my hot dogs? What?
I'm not touching that one.
I won't either. Because I don't know what I'd be touching.
I'm not going there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait. Some of the things.
Kanga banga is a kangaroo meat sausage.
That is why you said that.
Sounds kinky.
I could see that, Troy.
Oh, as uninterested as I am in trying kangaroo meat, I almost want to try kanga banga just so I could say I had kanga banga. And I like sausages.
Have you had the pickled ones?
Pickled sausage?
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, that is actually a that is actually a thing, and it is really good.
Oh yeah?
You just basically it's just you take sausage links and just put them in pickle juice.
Pickle them.
Pickle them, yeah, and you just you just put them in the put them in the put them in the refrigerator. Let them get cold and chilled and
Huh. I've never tried pickled meat, but I like pickles. I like fried pickles. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to trying that. The name wrote itself.
that does not sound any better, Nate. Kanga banga is a kangaroo meat sausage. Oh lordy.
So you generally call sausages or bangas, just in general?
I think they're going south with it.
I don't know. Sounds what he was saying. All I know, shrimp on the Barbie. That's what I know. I can't eat shrimp though.
Where has this went? Has it went
What?
south?
Kangaroo junk? What? Like I'm chowing down on kangaroo junk. It's meat sausages, not willies.
Oh, okay.
I would hope not. Now you got me second guessing the kangabangas.
Yeah. I don't know where this has went. So it sounds like
He's like, I'm shutting this conversation down.
but yeah, I've had pickled sausages. I have also had pickled eggs.
That does not tempt me whatsoever.
Have you have you not heard of that either?
I've heard of it. I've seen it at every deli in Montreal. They have like a giant jar of pickled eggs, but I'm like, I don't know. It just seems like it would be slimy.
They are really good. I've actually had them, and they're really good. And I've also had pickled pig's feet.
Mm,
Uh,
pass. I'm full. Lord.
no.
Oh my goodness. Everyone in the chat's like, what the heck is he talking about? Why are they laughing like crazy people? Oh my goodness.
But
Yeah.
I've now I will say I will say there's not much meat there. It's mostly bone.
Then why bother?
But
I'm not a dog. I'm not gonna gnaw on a bone.
I think I've heard people actually take those pickled pig's feet and they actually cook them up in their to get the flavor. Cook them up in their soup beans and stuff like that.
Okay, for like a broth or whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes a little more sense. I
but
can't see myself buying like.
I have actually taken and bought them and just ate them like pure right out of the what little bit of meat is on them. And ate them pure right out of the jar.
Okay. I grew up and spent most of my life about 15 minutes south of Montreal. I recently moved a bit farther. I'm about an hour from Montreal now, but yeah, I spent most of my life in and around Montreal. Fried Twinkies. I'm game.
Good morning, James Cantonese.
Hey, James.
Now, if you want to see somebody, if you want to see somebody do some cooking, he can do some cooking.
Mm-hmm.
He does most of his stuff from scratch, and and
Ooh, I've got a cold chill.
he doesn't hardly buy any store bought um, stuff. He he buys uh, now he might buy the ingredients and stuff to make certain things, but he does
Mm-hmm.
most of his stuff. He does most of his stuff from home,
Yeah.
from scratch and stuff.
Yeah, scratch is always best. I mean, I don't always have the time for it, but it's always best.
And he doesn't use he doesn't use any salt in his foods either.
Okay.
He makes it in a way that that you don't need, um, salt.
Yeah, I don't use a lot of salt either. And most of my cooking is either garlic or onion powder or actual onions. Um, Salt I'll use on like popcorn or scrambled eggs. It's pretty much the only places I'll add salt.
Yeah,
About this obesity crisis,
and
definitely.
he doesn't allow. He doesn't let. Even though he's only got one leg, he doesn't let that stop him. I mean, he doesn't let nothing get him down, and
Awesome.
so yeah, I he I definitely admire how he does things.
I've always found like there's so many people like, oh, it's me, but the people that have disabilities or missing a limb or whatever, they're just so much more. I don't know. There's a word I'm looking for that's escaping me because I've had too many cocktails tonight. They have so much more oomph, more zest for life than the average person.
You're very welcome, James. Yeah. If you'll go and watch, James is more than welcome to drop his link if he'd like. Um, you if you watch some of his videos, you'll see what I'm talking about, Nate. And yeah, yeah. I mean, he lives he lives life to the fullest for sure. And like I said, he doesn't let he doesn't let that stop him from doing things.
Really? There's two? Huh. Apparently, I don't
Well,
know.
he does have. I think he does have two accounts because one time his main account got hacked or something, and he had to create another one. But then he got the original one back, so he's been using his original account. But yeah, he's a great guy, and I actually look forward to getting to meet him in person one day. And he does RVing as well. He does full time RVing, or let's put it this way. I think he's working on doing doing full time RVing. I think he's doing it part time for right now, but he's getting ready to go full time here for too long. But yeah, I've been watching his videos and leaving meaningful comments and things, and I've always enjoyed his wife Cindy. She has uh she does cooking as well, and she has a great sense of humor about herself. Uh, I love how she's got that cackling when she laughs. I love her laugh. The way she laughs. I mean, it's something. I mean, uh, but yeah, I and but yeah, they're both great people.
Kenny, I think I'm gonna need to take a nap before my next live.
You taking that for your next live?
Yeah, I gotta go live again in 4 hours. I literally just got off.
Yeah,
I'm like, gotta catch a couple of these, I think.
gotta catch a couple of these.
Yeah, I was hoping I could just power through it, but I'm like,
I think this is your first time up on my panel, isn't it? Or have you been up on my panel before?
I think I may have been once before, but I usually like hide in the chat.
Yeah.
But it was fun. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I need to take a nap. I have not slept, and the only thing I've eaten is a couple of scrambled eggs in like 24 hours. So I am slowly fading away. So it was nice to meet everyone in the chat. I will try to remember who y'all are for the next time. And time for a double. Goodness, yes. But yeah, I have to drive to get to Timmy's, and I have too many cocktails to drive, so I'll nap and then I'll get Timmy's.
What is
Tim Hortons? It's like a coffee place here. Well, coffee/donut place.
okay.
And like, yeah, like 2 cream, 2 sugars, a double. So yes, for extra large double. Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely in my future, but the more near future is a nap.
But thanks for coming up, and you're welcome here anytime.
Well, I appreciate you having me up, hon. It was awesome to meet everyone. And you're kind of Canadian. You have a sin?
Yes, you will like her. You will like her channel, James. She is very talented at
Crazy.
at crocheting, and she's actually starting to learn knitting. So,
I try to actually crochet and knit on my lives and stuff, but I end up just talking and putting my project to the side and end up talking for 8 hours.
I was going to go ahead and say, go ahead and explain everybody what you go ahead and tell everybody about your channel and what you do on your channel, so that way people will know.
Well, like my title says, I drink cocktails and I crochet. But I mostly just talk. I end up starting to crochet, end up just talking. Oh, goodness. Doesn't seem like it. I didn't say much today, but yeah, I've been talking for like, 12 and 4, 16 hours. So I'm talked out.
and she's also, I will say, she is like me. She's a night owl.
That I am.
And so she's been up on live streams before and plus her own.
And I've sat here and watched Kenny fall asleep on his own live.
Yeah.
With everyone trying to call him and wake him up.
And,
it is not misleading at all, Nate. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
Absolutely to the point. I did not want to have any misconceptions whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to for real get off. I don't know how many times I say that. Okay, I'm getting off. I never actually do, but I'm for really getting off. I'm for really going to take a nap. Otherwise, like, I don't know, I'm gonna like pass out on my way to my dad's today.
Oh, pancakes.
Pancakes. All right, I'm gonna go to bed before I get caught up in a new conversation. Bye, guys. Nice
Bye.
to meet everyone. Take care,
I'll see
Kitty.
you later today.
Yep, I'm sure we will. Bye.
Bye. Oh, yes. I do sleep here. Anybody is more welcome to come up on the panel. Okay, you have a good one, Troy. He's actually asleep right now. He's actually went back to sleep. My coffee has turned like bitter. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, everybody, please, for those that may not know or have heard, Troy lost his Troy from Nomadic Rat Pack. He lost his pet rat this morning. Which is very sad. But so everybody keep him in your thoughts and prayers today. Oh Lord. Yeah. So because I know that, pets, when you lose a pet and things and family, they're family, and you become attached to them. And yeah. It's rough. But yeah. But as a matter of fact, uh, Troy said that it just happened unexpectedly. Um, but yeah. Um, but what you got planned for today, James? Car show day of no rain. Oh, okay. Did did you make it through the tornado okay? Because I saw what you saying yesterday in Captain Jack's chat, but he was talking about the tornado. Yeah, you had a tornado. Oh, 3 miles. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is any of your kids going to come over and
Oh, God. Oh.
cook for you or take you out to eat or anything, James? Or is they you be flying over my house? Oh, okay. Your daughter's in North Carolina. Oh, okay. But anybody else is more welcome to come up on the panel if you like. I don't know who all's still here. You going there the 4th of July weekend? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's coming up here for too long. It's hard to believe that we're heading that half of this 2021 year has almost come to an end almost. I mean, it's hard to believe that half of it's almost over. Wow. Um, it seemed like we just started the year, a year not too long ago. Um, we we usually celebrate it whatever the 4th of July falls on. We usually go over to our family members, and we usually have hamburgers and hot dogs and stuff like that and things. But since this pandemic's hit and things, we've not been able. We've not been able to do anything like that. We've not even been able to, like, when around Christmas and Thanksgiving, we usually go over to our families then. But since this pandemic's hit, we've not been able to do that either. And that's been pretty much the case all over around here. I mean, it's been a mess. I'm actually kind of glad things are starting to open up. Welcome back, Blaine. What? Morning.
Morning. How's Kenneth?
Oh, doing just fine. If you're wondering if I've been asleep, I will say, I will say, I have been. I was asleep up until I heard. I was on. I was. I heard my name mentioned on RVing with G. And they were calling my name, and they would want me up on the panel, and that's when I woke up, and I've been up ever since. I forgot. I don't even think I made it all the way through Nate with Land Cloud Adventures. You know, he usually goes live after Paula. Well, I don't even. I don't even think I made it through all his show, and I fell asleep somewhere between that one and another one I was watching at the time.
They need to make something in that chair. When you fall asleep, it buzzes.
This show was more. The show was more an early show than a late one. Yeah, because I actually started it the next morning. Hey, Megan. I have actually been up for a couple hours now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Couple hours, my foot.
What? I have?
I heard that.
I have. I've been up for a couple hours.
A couple 100 hours.
You tell him, Papa.
but uh, I say Railway Care Travel said it's been nice to slow down during the pandemic, but glad things are getting back to normal. If this pandemic has done anything good, it is to show us how fast we lived. Yeah, true to that.
You've been live since 5 o'clock.
I've actually been live since about 5 o'clock this morning.
But you were up before that.
I was up before that.
That means you've been up more than 2 hours.
Well, I said I'd been up for a couple hours. That doesn't necessarily mean that doesn't necessarily mean a couple hours means 3, 4, you know. And
You should have made Papa breakfast then, since you were up that early.
I actually don't. We actually don't eat breakfast around here.
It's Father's Day. You're
I know.
supposed to get him something.
I see. Megan says she's wishing you happy fathers.
Huh?
She heard you, Megan Morse,
Yeah?
saying happy Father's Day to you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
And she liked the idea that you called me out.
Well, I just saying.
And she heard you say the word.
What word?
Means number 2. Your famous word.
I didn't say that, did I?
Yeah. James even heard it. James even heard it. Yeah, they're hearing it.
That's okay, Papa.
I thought I said, gee, I didn't say the whole word, did I?
Well, when you go like that, though, it's leading up to that.
Well, it might be, or it might just be saying, like, shoo.
No, I actually don't do. I actually don't do any cooking around here. Be honest with you, Dad
I
usually
break myself for saying that word.
does most of the cooking around here. But so what? So you're gonna have a car show today?
Yeah, they're having a big car show. It's 9 miles from me.
Pardon my language.
But it's supposed to storm again like yesterday.
Oh, so y'all did get a pretty good storm then?
Well, a total of 3 tornadoes. One went above me, and one went by the house, and the other one was down south of me. One of these days, I'm going to be flying over top of your house.
That's pretty much. That pretty much sums it up, Wayne. Dad does the cooking, and I do the taste test. And usually, about everything I taste test is usually pretty much a 10. I will say there is a few items that I've not given a 10. Like I don't give black licorice a 10.
You don't even eat garlic cheese.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't eat.
Megan, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Now pig's feet. Now those I'll give a 10. I love them.
Pig's feet ain't bad.
Of course, like I was saying earlier, there's not much meat there.
No.
It's about like frog legs. There's not much meat on frog legs either.
Have
And
you have you ate alligator yet?
I've had alligator, yeah. Now the very first time I had alligator, it had like I had alligator bites, and it had like a fishy taste, and I was expecting it to be more like a steak, like a steak flavor or something like that. But no, it was more like a fish, which I do like fish. Um, and I like the alligator bites. And then come to find out, we was able to actually find an actual steak, alligator steak.
Yeah.
And it had more of a bit more flavor, and it was I actually liked the steak better than I did the bites. So, do I like sushi? Yes, I do. I love sushi. What's that, grandfather clock? But yeah, I like sushi. I like oysters. You just started sushi yesterday? Oh, okay. I like crab. I like crab cakes and things like that.
Crab cakes were good. They're pretty good.
I should do a sushi review. I think I did. Yeah.
I got to ask this question. Do you eat oysters right out of the can?
I'm not unless they were cooked. I don't just eat them. They have to be cooked.
My dad used to do that. Eat them right out of the can. No way. They got to be cooked.
Well, what I've had from the can is I've had like the oyster soup. It's like a soup type.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I would eat I'd buy those oyster crackers and eat with it, and just break up the. You prefer raw oysters from the coaster?
Oh. Otherwise, she grabs them and cracks them open and eat them.
See, I haven't tried them that way. I haven't tried oysters that way.
No,
The raw oysters.
no, no.
I haven't tried raw oysters, but I would try 'em, see if I like them. I would try anything at least once. Oh, I love sardines.
I'd say
Yeah.
who don't.
Huh? And a lot of people said they didn't like them, especially they didn't like the smell because they that
I don't like the slime.
he don't like the slime. But I could eat sardines.
Just right out of a can if you want.
Yeah.
There's different flavors now.
Yeah, well, I've had the ones in the hot sauce, and I've had the ones in the mustard, and I've had the food that you have to work for: raw oysters, crab legs, crawfish, gulf shrimp. Yum. Yeah, you know, I've had the crab legs, and I like shrimp and things like that, and Vegemite. I've been wanting to try Vegemite, but I still don't.
I thought that was vitamins.
No, from what I hear, it's. I'll have to do some internet research on it, but I hear it's not too good.
I want to know what it's made out of.
Can someone please explain what Vegemite is?
Megan's been there. Megan's been in Australia and she didn't like it.
Like I said, the only kind of Vegemite I ever heard of was vitamins.
It's the best thing you can spread on toast. Yeah, that's what the Down Under Cruisers was showing a picture of one day on their Wednesday morning show.
You might have to, Blaine, to kill the taste.
But I don't even know what marinade is. What is that?
Might be mayonnaise.
Now I'm not a mayonnaise fan, so that's a no go there.
What? You don't like mayonnaise?
Nope,
What?
not unless it's in. Now I will say, I will eat mayonnaise in macaroni salad. When I eat macaroni salad,
Well, that's no difference.
but I will say that I don't want it slaughtered in mayonnaise. Now, a lot of people when they make their macaroni salad, they absolutely slaughter it in, and I just don't know. I and I like a little bit in my deviled eggs, but I don't want it here again. I want more mustard in my deviled eggs than I do mayonnaise.
So you're a mustard kid.
I'm more of a mustard. Now I can take mustard and I can literally take a bottle of mustard and drink it, pure mustard. That's how much I like mustard.
Well, I know what to buy you Christmas, a case of mustard.
Miramite, not sure how to spell it. It's Just don't let Kenny know something has mayonnaise.
Good idea, Blaine. Good idea.
Okay. Hey, Troy. Yeah, I was going by the way when I watched that interview with Lucretia. She sounds um like
An angel.
yeah. And I hope to eventually maybe get to meet her one day in person. Just try real man. No, I do not like. I do not like. I won't even eat Miracle Whip. Now, Dad, he loves it. Now me, here again, I can actually eat a mustard and tomato sandwich or a mustard and onion sandwich. And, you know, but, um,
I'm gonna get you a coffee cup. Says the mustard kid.
now I'm friends with a guy. I'm friends with someone on Facebook that he put. Now I don't do this, but he does. He puts mustard on everything he eats. I mean, literally everything he eats. He puts it on his pies, cakes, cookies, whatever whatever it is. Now, I think that's going. In my opinion, I think that's going a little too far extreme with that.
Blaine wants to know you like sour cream.
No,
What?
nope.
What?
I don't eat sour cream.
There went the tacos, Blaine.
I don't even eat tartar sauce.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You
No.
gotta have that for fish.
I eat ketchup and mustard on my fish. I tried it one time. I thought it was supposed to taste like sour whipped cream. Uh, I thought it was supposed to taste like sour whipped cream. Now I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of whipped cream, but I found out real quick it was not what I thought, and that's what turned me away on sour cream. Just having. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I like Vienna sausages. Yeah.
Anything with sour, you must not like.
And now I like sour candy, like like stuff like that, and I like pickle juice. So yeah, I can actually take I can actually take pure pickle juice and just drink it.
That's supposed to be good for you doing that. I have to have my coffee in the morning, all day actually.
I drink coffee myself. I can drink coffee through 300, 365 days, 24/7. Yep. Yep.
Now Blaine's talking. Biscuits and gravy. There it is.
Biscuits and gravy.
Yep.
Vienna sausages, Megan, are like little um, cocktail, sort of like cocktail weenies. They're like a little miniature, like little miniature hot dogs in a can, basically. Is what they are. They're good. If you like hot dogs, yeah. Um, now you're in the gutter, Nate.
Yeah, I just read that.
your mind's in the gutter. But yeah, you just no. No, I don't touch that stuff with a 10-foot pole. I don't even like the smell of that stuff, let alone trying to drink it. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Sorry. No, nope. Sorry. That's not in my category. I don't do any of that stuff. Sorry. I've been around people that's done that. Uh, uh, that's done that for a long time, and the smell of that on them, I just can't stand it. Ugh.
Have a nice breakfast, Blaine. And happy Father's Day to you.
Yeah, have a nice breakfast. Yeah. So, but you know, yeah, I don't. Uh, I've never. I've never. Uh, I've never liked the smell of it, so I know that because I know that your smell and your taste, they work the same. Because if you can't smell exactly what you're actually eating, you're not going to be able to really taste unless somebody tells you exactly what you're eating. Because your smell and your taste work the same. But yeah, that's people that offer me that stuff. I say no, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. And I don't like cigarette smoke either. I don't like being around cigarette smoke. I don't, I just don't. Nope. That stuff. I've been around people that do it real heavily, and that stuff literally it takes my breath away. And I'm thinking, how do you people stand that stuff? And one thing I can say in my 26 years of living, I have never touched that stuff, and I never will. I don't even know what is mocktails. I don't even know what that is.
It's beach drink.
Uh,
At the beach.
I had I had to try that then.
I lost my sunlight here. Must be going to rain.
So it's like a drink and a coconut, but not alcohol. Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'll have to check that out when I go to the beach.
Have you made a reservation for your cabin in October 2022?
Not yet, but I will. I don't know what's going to. Well, I might as well just say it. I don't know what's going to happen to my good leg. I got an appointment in August, and if you've seen my last video of the leg, you'll know why.
Oh, so I know I watched it one time there.
I just put a new one up maybe a couple weeks ago. The leg got worse. Let's just say that.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How's so?
That ain't gonna stop. That won't stop me though. You know me.
Yeah.
I'll still drive and everything. It's called hand controls. That ain't gonna stop this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing will stop me. I'll still go out there and cut wood, chainsaw, and the whole works. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that said, lets it gets to you. Nah, not this guy.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, thanks, Doc Davis. Yeah, I intend to I intend to stay that way the rest of my life. Uh, and because I know life is short anyway to begin with,
Oh yeah,
and
you gotta stay strong. It's all to it.
yeah,
Can't sit around the house. You can't do nothing. You do that, you might just say you're going to die. You gotta get out there and do stuff. Don't let it get to you.
I've heard people that they've actually done that, and they didn't last long after that.
Yeah, that's it. That's true. When my dad retired, he sat around the house. Well, he's gone because he sat around the house. I mean, you gotta be active.
Yeah.
And that's all to it. So I said, ain't nothing gonna stop me.
Yeah. And so do they know what caused your other leg to do that?
Yeah, it's probably the other knee's going too. I'm not diabetic or nothing. I mean, I'm not even diabetic. That's what gets it.
Yeah. And you're not diabetic?
Nope, not at all. I was thinking the other day, well, I'm gonna ask the doctor anyhow, because I was over in Vietnam and all that, and they had all that kind of gas and all that stuff over there. I was just wondering about it.
Raffy and Ronnie. Yeah. I definitely love this community as well. Whoop, hang on. All right. Yeah.
Cheer up, Megan. Come on. We're fine. All of us are. You just gotta keep going. Right, Kenneth?
Yeah. 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 Uh, but yeah, I've heard people not lasting long after they did that. That you just waste away and
Yeah, that's it. If you sit around, you'll just, you might just sign, you're just gonna go. That's all. I don't let it get to me even. Don't need to.
yeah. Now this is gonna be it's your right leg that's giving you the fit now, isn't it?
Oh yeah. The left leg's already gone, so it went to IHOP. You know that.
Yeah. I remember you said a while back it's because you had a infection on your left. It was in your left knee or something.
Yeah, I had a knee replacement. Next thing you know, that knee replacement got it all infected, and that's what happened. And that's a replacement knee.
Yeah. And
But like I said, I'm fine. It doesn't bug me. It don't get to me, and I keep it going. I don't care. I tell people get out of my way.
yeah. Yes, I am, and James is too, I believe.
Oh yes, definitely. I used to drive truck 32 years. Have to have the coffee.
I bet he'd take when he drove a truck, I bet he'd take two or three thermos, big thermos.
Was you in my truck?
Well, I know my cousin. He used to do the same thing, and he'd have those other truckers. They would holler. Some of them they would holler at him and say, "You want to stop and get a?" He'd say, "No, I'm good. So I got my own coffee. So I got two or three thermos
Yep.
bottles. I'm good." And them other truckers, they'd stop every little bit and get. And he knew that if he kept doing that, he'd never get him. He'd never get the
That's
stuff.
true.
He'd never get to where his to where he needed to take.
That
When
deliver.
he
Yeah, you never get anywhere. Get your load there and back.
and you had a certain time.
It's appointments only.
And my cousin only had like I said, a sixth grade grammar school,
Uh-huh.
and there was people that there was people there, even high school and even college, couldn't even pass the test to get their CDL license and stuff. And him with only a sixth grade grammar school, he was acing that stuff, even outdoing the high school and college.
He probably know more mechanical stuff than the rest of them did.
Well, he knew about he knew he knew about passing the driver's test and stuff for the CDL and all that, and because they were failing it like left and right.
Yeah, that's not good.
And so yeah, and well, his daddy, he always had. His daddy always told him, said he'd never amount to a hill of beans. Well, he outsmarted his daddy one time. He went and got an old motor that did not work from a junkyard. And he rebuilt that thing from scratch. And he got that thing to run, and that's when he started working on cars. And this is back when he was 9, 10 years old. Now, 9, 10 years old now. And he started working on. He got that motor, and he rebuilt that thing. He got it to running afterwards after he got done. And that's when he started working on cars, and then he went to, like I said, working for a trucking company called Ace, and he'd been driving a truck all over the country up until sometime in the 90s when he had to retire from trucking, and then he just did auto mechanic work on the side for people, and yeah.
Drifter says his wife wants to go to Mexico.
Yeah. I've never been to Mexico either.
I haven't either. One day. I'm going to Quartzsite this year. I'm going to go out there too.
You're calling me out. What do you mean? What did I do wrong, or what did I say?
No, you're talking about skydiving. We jump out of the airplane, Kenneth.
Yeah.
I'll jump out of a plane. Want to join me, Kenneth? I can do it.
I should be getting that here within the next couple of weeks. They said that it takes anywhere from 10 to 12 weeks. They said.
Is that for the ship? Is that your
Yeah.
passport?
Yeah, I got the booklet, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the long one. I got the largest one. I think it was 50 some page, I think. I don't remember.
Well, you got to do study and take a test?
And no, it's I had the choice on getting either the 28 booklet or it's all the same price. There's no extra charge. But on whether I wanted the 28 page or the 50 some page, I think it was. Well, uh, that is true, Nate. But I won't do no, because I do not. I've been around people. I've been around a bunch of people that's done alcoholic drinks, and I know what it's like. So yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me.
So this passport, I'm going to ask Megan this. So that passport is where you get stamps on it for different countries? I'm thinking.
Yeah. See, I'd like to go to these places
Oh, me too.
and get to experience the cultural of different countries.
I want to go to Italy.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that one.
Now my doctor, my regular doctor, he's been to Italy.
I got to go there, taste that food. Europe, England, Ireland, Belgium. Oh, man. That sounds fun. I think I'm gonna have to go and sign up. Ain't no doubt now. So Kenneth, I'll probably see you on a ship too.
But that's just not for me, Nate. But I don't knock it for people that do like that stuff. I leave it up to them. I leave it up to the individual themselves. I don't.
Not all countries stamps on passport anymore.
Most countries stamp, but did not get.
Get for Canada and Australia. You hear my cat in the background.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Somehow, some way, the granddaughter and the wife, somehow, some way, this cat ended up in my house. Now this cat's broke in and everything, and it's spoiled.
Hmm.
I mean, really spoiled.
Does it get along well with the dog?
Yeah, it gets along with Midnight. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Midnight gets along with it.
Oh, okay. Because usually, unless you let them grow up together, usually cats and dogs don't mix.
Oh, Midnight treats it like it's her little baby.
Oh, really? Hmm.
This cat will come to me and meow and says, I want to go outside. I open the door, it goes outside, and I'll leave the door a little bit cracked. Next thing you know, here, come back in. It stays around here. It don't go nowhere. But the girl's got it spoiled more than anything.
Are you a big cat person, or are you more of a dog person?
Dog.
You're
Definitely.
You're more of a dog person, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's where I am.
Midnight's our second one. Well, Midnight's my dog to begin with. She's my little service dog. If I ever need anything, Midnight will bark and go get Cindy.
I'm with you there, Nick. It's just not worth it. Nope. But different people. Again, different people have their own opinions on that stuff. And I don't. It's like I said. It's up. I don't. I don't judge or criticize people for their opinions. I leave it up. I leave it up to the individual.
Megan says she's been to Japan. Republican. Australia. Australia. Megan's been all over the place.
Yeah. I would actually like to try some of those different types of food from those places. Because I know that their foods is probably a whole lot different than what we have here in the States.
No, probably, no doubt.
I know Germany, they don't have preservatives in their food.
Well, that's good. That is good.
It's actually illegal to have preservatives in your food. In Germany. And that's how I learned about when I started following Magnificent Germany Within. That's when I started learning more about Germany. And then I started following Periodicas around, and I've been learning even more.
Traveling with Nick P.
I was supposed to get back to that one last year, but of course, that's on and I understand, yeah.
You see what Traveling Nick P said?
Yeah, he said that he was supposed to get back to Ireland last year, but of course, that's something different, yeah.
Yeah.
And we all know why.
Of course.
But now, hopefully, here pretty soon, you'll be able to get out and be able to travel more. Only issue with Greece is the fact it's full of Greek people.
Oh, ain't that what it's supposed to be in that country? I would think.
Yeah. That's it. There's just telling stuff. They are like the Oz version of us people. In Mexico, Central. Can we go to Malaysia and tell them when they open up? Yeah. But yeah, I love to be able to experience all those different culturals and things like that. Um, have you what's have you been to different countries or anything, James?
Nope. I have not been nowhere. I've been to Canada. I have been there.
Yeah.
That's about it. Yeah, I've been nowhere else. I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I hope you get lots of video footage and stuff. Oh. See, I've not been to those places, and I'd love to go. Van Vita, from Van Vita Travels, she was asking me if I knew of some foods that they have in Canada that we don't have here in the States.
Yeah, they're bacon. Canadian bacon.
And that's what you had in that's what you had in one of your videos.
That's right.
That's what I was thinking.
I got a special butcher place right down the street from me. My son works there. He's the butcher. I get stuff. And he ordered Canadian bacon. And I didn't believe it. It was delivered from Canadian. This came from Canada. I couldn't believe it. They got it.
Does it have a different taste?
Yes, it does. And it is so good.
So does it taste better than the
Regular bacon?
regular bacon?
Yes, it does. It does.
Hmm.
You ever hear of candy bacon?
Not until I watched one of your videos.
It tastes like candy. It's pretty good. I am from Traveling with Nick P. I am from the state of Pennsylvania. I'm the one who gets all the snow.
The only country you won't be going to for a while is the Dominican Republic. Just got back a month ago, and I think some people here know what happened to it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they got on lockdown over there.
Yeah.
But the most Canadian thing I saw was a drink called a Caesar. Yeah. Okay. What's happening there, Nick?
Hey,
Hey,
Nick.
figure I'd jump up.
How's Nick today?
I'm all right. How about you guys?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good. Pretty
just
good.
slept like 12 hours, so I'm good.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to get 3 or 4.
Yeah, you're always live streaming sometime, Kenny. What's your record?
I did a 12-hour.
Is that the longest?
That's the longest one. Yep.
So
You
far.
should try and see how long you could see if you could ever do a full day.
Well, see, the thing of it is that if I do, it won't get recorded on YouTube.
Oh, it won't? What's the cutoff? Is it 12?
It's 12 hours. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't
That's still an accomplishment. Most people won't even go that long. Oh, crap. Oh well.
12 hours. Do you live in a nursing home, Nick P? LOL.
No. Just was exhausted after working yesterday.
Huh. Yeah, I went. I actually had to. I cut off just a few minutes under 12. Because I didn't want to go over 12 because I knew that
It cut you off.
it wouldn't be recorded. So
Yeah. Oh. No, I'm just all I got. I really got nothing left this year. It's just work. And then what'll be interesting, Kenny, is you've met him. is Darian's getting me when my flight lands at Atlanta.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is really nice.
Yeah. I thought about driving to Georgia. It's like, yeah, no, I'm going to fly. So I'm not even flying from my home airport. I'm driving to Bloomington, Illinois. Then I'm going to fly from Bloomington, Illinois to Atlanta. Save at least half of the driving.
You live in Illinois, Nick?
No, I'm actually up near Minneapolis.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Nate, I was actually surprised, but believe it or not, I actually got 393 views on that 12-hour live. I went and looked at the views, and on that 12-hour live, I've had 393 views on it.
So where in Pennsylvania are you, James, compared to a better-known city?
It's the south of Lake Erie. Youngstown, Ohio's right next to me.
I got you.
Pittsburgh is south of me. I'm up here on 80.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I just drove through that neck of the woods. I went through Erie, going to upstate New York over Memorial Day.
Nice.
Went to reunite my father with family he hasn't seen out there in over 60 years.
Wow.
Yeah, he was born out there and moved to Minnesota when he was 2. As my grandfather got a job with Honeywell as an electrical engineer out here.
That's great. Hey, I'm going to Niagara Falls. Matter of fact, I'm leaving. Tomorrow. Just saw it.
It's electric boats now for the Maid of the Mist.
Really?
Yep.
Ah.
It's a hydroelectric power that they get from the waterfall.
Yeah.
During the busy season, well, when I was there a few weeks ago, it wasn't busy yet, so they were only using one boat. But they got 2 electric boats that only take 7 minutes to charge. That do the whole half-hour ride up to the falls and back.
That's quick.
Yep, and they still have one diesel boat that's just a backup that sits downriver.
Yeah, I was on the one with the diesel before.
Yeah, me too. The first time I went to Niagara Falls was October of 2015 when I drove myself from Minnesota all the way to Plymouth, Massachusetts.
That was a good trip.
Yeah, because I drove all the way out to Plymouth because my first ancestors came to America on a boat you may have heard of, the Mayflower.
Uh-huh.
So I figured, I should drive all the way out there for my first time.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah. And then I did last year, James, I did a 9,000-mile road trip. I drove through Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, Wyoming, and South Dakota.
You made a complete circle.
Made a 9,000-mile circle around the U.S., 18 states in 28 days.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun, and it didn't help either. To make a long story short, went to a Ford dealer outside of Memphis that screwed up my oil change and blew all 4 of my spark plugs.
Ouch.
Yeah, I got it done for free. That Ford replaced them at no charge. But when they screw it up, when I'm leaving the Ford dealer and I see sulfur exhaust coming out of my tailpipes, it's like, MFer, I'm so effing. I'm not going to say it because, it's live and whatnot. But you know what I'm saying is I was not happy.
They should give you a new car.
I know, right? But they got the new spark plugs alone were like $600 or $700 if I had to pay out of pocket.
If they did it, they should have bought you a new car. Free.
Yeah. But I did tell them, it's like, dude, I'm not hitting the road again until the lead service manager takes my vehicle out and puts it under a little stress before I leave town again.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I made him buy me a car over that.
Yeah. I left him a nasty review on Google. Hell, one of the freaking salespeople didn't get the idea. he kept asking me about buying a new car. It's like, no, dude, mine's fine. But it is what it is. Just live and learn. And now it's like, if I do another road trip, I'll go to just some independent place. I'm not going to no freaking dealer anymore. They just like to screw people.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Michael.
Kenny, you excited to get, even though it's a few hours away from you, you excited to get a Buc-ee's in Tennessee?
Is there actually one coming to Tennessee?
Yeah, they just broke ground a couple weeks ago. Have you ever heard of Crossville?
I've heard of Crossville, Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked. It's a couple hours away from you, but it's closer than any other Buc-ee's.
I don't even have a Buc-ee's up here.
No, we
There's
don't
nothing
either.
like that up here. Nothing like that.
Have you ever heard of it, James?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never been to one yet. But I will.
Yeah, they are huge. I will be seeing one before I fly to see Darien. I'm driving to Bloomington. I'm going to be Illinois. I'm going to be having dinner with a fourth cousin I met through one of the ancestry tests. Going to have dinner with her and her husband. Then I take the Amtrak train from Bloomington, Illinois, all the way to Dallas. Going to spend 3 days with family down there. And then I take the train back. And then that night, I should be hopefully seeing the Walters from Walters World. I don't know if you guys have heard of them. And then I'm flying, spend my 30th birthday, I'm going to spend with Darien. And we're going to do a live stream from somewhere on the actual day. And then I fly back after a week with him back to Illinois. And then I drive up, visit family in Milwaukee. And then I make a full Amtrak circle. I start in Milwaukee, take the train to Chicago through essentially Chicago down to Kansas City, Albuquerque, out to Flagstaff to LA. And I spend one night in LA, take the train from LA to Portland through Spokane, out to Glacier National Park, back to Milwaukee. So I had plans fall through for November. It's like, now what the hell? I'll take a week and explore the West on the train.
Good morning, Lucky Dog Productions moderator. Pretty much.
Morning.
Now I will say I did get a couple hours sleep, but then about 5 o'clock this morning is when I started this one. So this was right after RVing with G. So I fell asleep somewhere between Nate's live stream and another one I had going somewhere. So anyway, but
well, good morning, Danny. Happy Father's Day.
Good morning, Danny. Happy Father's Day to you, Danny.
Is that Danny Griswold?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the chat. Hey, Danny.
But yeah. Let's see, missed out.
You know why I miss? It's the old A&W root beer stands.
There's a few. We still have a few A&Ws out in rural Minnesota, and one at the Mall of America. But none like it used to.
Yeah.
It's like a big brand up here is I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Hardee's.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. We have Hardee's, and I think they've actually they've changed a few of them to like Red Burrito something or other.
Another one that's under the same name that's essentially the same thing is called Carl's Jr.
Yeah, that's what it is here.
Yeah, but they're essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
That's another one where we used to have them all over up here, but now they're really just in rural spots.
I'll be going to the Buc-ee's when I go to North Carolina on the 4th of July weekend. So
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, North Kakalaki.
yep,
What part of North Carolina are you going to, James?
Nashville. That's my daughter lives there.
Oh, you mean Asheville?
Nashville.
You mean Asheville?
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, I thought you were saying Nashville for a second.
No, Nashville.
I got you.
So you are. I've heard of Nashville,
Tennessee, probably.
Tennessee, but I've
And
never.
there's one in North Carolina.
Oh, there is one in North. I thought you were meaning Asheville, not. Oh, didn't know there's one in North Carolina too.
Yeah.
I
there is.
didn't know. I didn't know there was a Nashville, North Carolina either. But yeah. Somebody asked me the other day if I'd ever been to um, the Grand Ole Opry. And I told them no, I hadn't been to the Grand Ole Opry and I hadn't even been to the Carter Fold.
How many states are you at, Kenny?
Huh?
How many states have you been to?
I've been to South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, and Kentucky.
Oh, so you're still a little fresh on it. Me, I'm up to 48 out of the 50.
And I would actually like to take a cruise and visit, do what my cousins did. They took a cruise one time and visited all 50 states.
Yeah. All I got left is Hawaii and Alaska. Someday. But that's like my time to Georgia in the fall will be my first time really visiting the state. I've taken the train through it a couple of times. So I have been in the state. I have touched my feet on Georgia soil, but it's got to get out and explore a little bit more of the state beyond just passing through on the train.
But maybe I will one day here in the near future. Take and visit all 50 states.
Yeah. I find it crazy, Kenny. That'll be your first time next year seeing the ocean.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's weird. I've been on the ocean. I've seen both the Atlantic and the Pacific, and I've stood on the other side of the Atlantic in England. That is strange. Thinking that America is 3,100 some miles west of me.
yeah. You didn't have one, Danny. I didn't get a notification.
What was Danny saying? He was live last night?
Yeah, thinking about it, I didn't know Danny was on either. And I always watch Danny.
Yeah, I was looking for Danny last night. I didn't see nothing.
He's going fishing.
Somebody swearing?
No, that was James's
Little.
radio.
Oh, I thought it was like a TV show, somebody getting bleeped out.
I have a scanner here. I used to be a fireman years ago.
I got you.
Oh, you used to work for the fire department as well?
Oh, yeah, volunteer. I was drive truck, come home the weekend. Drive a tanker.
Yeah. I know Jerry Holly did that work. Is he still is he still um, is he still working for the fire department, or is he retired now? No sound, James.
I say he's still working yet.
He's still working.
Yeah. He's not retired to the first of the year.
Oh, so he's gonna wait till first of.
Danny asked me if I'm going to Branson. Yeah, I am. I got a lot of meetups to go to. All before end of October.
Have a good day, Nick Pete. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good day, Nick. That's why I'm going to Niagara Falls. I'm meeting up with somebody. I got to meet up there. I ain't saying who. You have to wait till the video come out.
Is it somebody that we pretty much watch pretty regularly on YouTube?
Yes. I ain't telling you. Don't try it, Kenny. You ain't going to work.
Yeah, can I try? Guess.
No, because I ain't going to give you the answer. There'll be a video.
Just tell me that, huh?
That's it.
Missing a lot of the chat now, huh? What? I'm not missing. I've been clicking on the comments. No cocktails. Nope. I'm not alcoholic. No, I'm not going to Branson.
You'd love Branson, Kenneth.
It was too short of a notice. Before I
You
found
still
out.
got time. You
Huh?
still got time. It's not till August.
I know, but it ain't but about a month away. We're getting ready to head into July.
This year's going fast. That means I'm getting older. I know Danny's going to be there.
10 o'clock.
No, I won't be in Branson this year.
I know Blaine's going to be there.
Yeah, Blaine and some others, I think.
I know
Cookie.
Backroads RVing's going to be there. There's a lot of them going to be in Branson.
What's on the agenda today? Y'all getting out of the house? No, we're just gonna stick around here at the house. I'm gonna be getting ready to be on Bariotic is around at 2:00 today.
I am going to be packing the SUV up today. After I go to the car show, if I ever get it going here, I might not make it.
What time's the car show?
It already started.
Oh, okay.
It's all day if it don't rain.
Oh, is it all day?
Yeah.
Daylight.
You're right, Papa.
He heard you.
usually when they started.
Don't they have a car show or something going on there on Father's Day?
Not so far.
Now here in the winter or here in the fall and spring, they have what we in the Pigeon Forge Gatlinburg area. They have the rod runs.
Down Rogersville once in a while.
But I've been told that, and several people told me, said you don't want to go there because it's a madhouse.
Otherwise, they get too crowded.
As from what I gather from people that's been there.
Oh, Danny said you are going to Branson.
No. I haven't made any reservations or nothing.
Maybe Danny's coming to kidnap you and you don't know it.
You have to meet the family at the country club and some even chat to get ready. Like 15. Okay, thanks for coming on, Megan.
Have a nice day, Megan.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Megan. Not you, LOL.
I know what he means. I know what he means.
But yeah.
Hey, Danny, I could go that way too, thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to maybe visit the
Look at that.
somebody asked me if I was going to the
Going to the
somebody asked if I was going to the Michigan meetup, and
no.
I'm not going there either. Maybe next year or year after, but won't be going to the Michigan meetup.
But you are going to Mayberry, right?
Mayberry and to the I'll be going to the beach after Mayberry.
You going to the ocean? Are you going to the ocean?
What am I doing for 4th of July? I would don't know yet. I'll probably just stick around here at the
I think
house.
we're gonna have a family meetup, Emma.
I don't even know if the family's gonna get together this year.
We're supposed to be going to their aunt's.
That's toward like I think the 13th or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be in North Carolina.
I'd have to get a hold of Mary Ann again to find out for sure.
I couldn't remember. It hit me yesterday.
But
Say James is going to Mayberry?
Yes, I'm swinging by to say hi to everybody.
okay.
Because I'm going to my daughter's that week and I can drive over. She's only 2 hours from Mayberry.
From North Carolina, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where I'll be the 4th of July weekend.
Oh.
Y'all probably have fireworks and hamburgers and hot dogs, won't you?
Yeah, I got volunteer to do the cookout. Somehow, my daughter somehow talked me in doing the cookout on the grill.
Gonna make some shrimp on the Barbie, huh?
Oh yeah.
You live in Kentucky, and anytime you drive in Tennessee, it is full of fireworks stores. Yeah, we have a lot of firework tents around here set up as well.
Are you allowed? Are you allowed to shoot them off yourself?
Not supposed to.
No, it's supposed to be illegal around here.
PA, we're allowed to do it here. They passed it 2 years ago. We're allowed to shoot them off here.
You allowed to shoot them off in Pennsylvania then?
Yeah.
Well, here it's only supposed to be left up to the professional people to do it. But now most people around here they go
They do it anyhow.
they do it anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we're allowed to shoot them off now. They passed it here 2 years ago. They passed the law we could shoot them off. The only reason they did that, Pennsylvania's making more money now.
They're supposed to follow the noise ordinance too, but they don't.
Our noise ordinance is after 10 o'clock, but
Some people shoot them off 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
some people shoot them off every 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Megan said they used to drive to Tennessee when as a kid to buy all the good for yeah. See, I'm not a big fan of them anyway because it's just too noisy for me.
The louder the better for me.
Shoot. Yeah, for those people that like those things.
Well, come on. Guys in service, like me was in the Army, we love the louder the better.
Well, what's really strange is that I can't stand fireworks, shotguns, thunderstorms, anything like that.
Does it hurt your ears?
My ears is so sensitive to sound that nothing works like as far as muffling the sound, unless I'm in like a building, like a hospital building or what's another type of building that
I can't. There's gotta be. Oh, that's some thick wall.
it's got to be unless I'm in a building with thick walls. Stuff like that really gets to me, and but the strangest thing is that I can stand like loud like like uh, like straight pipe mufflers and stuff like that. I can stand stuff like that. But as far as like I said, anything with shotgun, fireworks, thunder, lightning, any of that stuff like that, that's a no-go for me.
Yeah. You need a headset with music on it. Morning, Mike.
Mike Coxmall.
It's not my birthday yet. That's not till November. Well, I don't know. My birthday's every day. What about you, Kenneth? Your birthday's every day?
It seems like it. But yeah, it's um
Mike's trying to make me older.
well, my dad and my aides that used to work with me in school, they always told me, said, enjoy being young, because when you get our age, things is gonna start falling apart.
And it sure has. I don't think it's going to get any better.
When is my birthday? My birthday is September the 27th of this year.
Every year, ain't
Or every year. Yeah.
Every day.
Every
It's every day. When you wake up, it's every day.
well, that's true.
yeah, when you're 6 feet above ground.
Oh, I'm 6'5".
Hmm.
You know, my shoe size is bigger than yours.
Really?
I got 18 shoe.
Size 18 shoe?
You can't buy two of them. You have to buy two. You can't buy one. You just can't.
Yeah. It's I will be 27 years old
You're a young puppy.
on the 27th. And then when I have that cruise, I'll be 28.
You're a young puppy. Megan said 18. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. $27 sounds like time to retire. Well,
I wish I was 27 again.
Dad says, don't we all?
Yeah, I agree with him.
But yeah, they always tell me, said, enjoy being young, because things will,
It will change it.
as you, yeah. And yeah, and so
What do you know, Kenneth? The older you get, the smarter you get.
really,
Uh-huh. Because you already know stuff now. The young kids just starting to learn.
ah,
Yeah, 10 years.
subtract 10 years, and you're 27 again, and you would pay a lot to have that subtraction. Uh, yeah. But yeah, my plan is to enjoy life and live it to the fullest.
And Mike is right.
You get wiser as you get older. LOL. Huh. I know usually, I know I've learned that once I graduated high school and even college, I know it's welcomed. It's welcome to the real world then. Because you got, you got to do things. You got to do a lot more adulting stuff and things like that. So, like pay bills and all that. What? Trying to think what is she saying here? I'm already wise beyond my years, an old soul at heart, but best of both worlds.
Otherwise, you got a kind heart.
Ah, thanks. I appreciate that compliment. Um, I need to learn how to take compliments. What do you mean?
Otherwise, when somebody makes a compliment to you, that means they're saying they love you. You got a big heart. You're still a young kid yet. You love tasting food yet. All that goody stuff. Now, do you know what? Did you know what she just meant?
Yeah. That means um, that um, I don't think that I'm better than somebody else. That,
You're getting it.
yeah.
And it's not a piece of humble pie either.
And I don't,
Otherwise, you got a kind heart.
yeah. And I don't think that I'm stuck up to, like I'm too good for, you know, and
Oh, don't turn bashful now. Come on, Kenneth. Don't turn red.
oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh boy, but yeah.
Yeah, this is not getting me nothing done.
I remember you tell me said Jerry Holly used to have, it was called the JJ Show.
Yep. That was years ago. That's when everybody, like the old gang, I call them the old gang, Blue Wave, Jerkins, Journey, all of them. Even Camper Life even had a live. I mean, all the old gangs. Some of the old gangs still here.
Yeah.
I think you was one of them, right?
What now?
You was one of them. Was you there when everybody was in the old gang that came in?
I remember New Horizons was the one that got me introduced into the RV community.
Yeah. And New Horizons was one of the old gang. Hey, look who popped up. Good morning.
Good morning, Lorraine. Yeah, I'm not stuck up now. And good morning, Lorraine. Yeah. But yeah, I do know. In September, do what now? In September of this year, I will be 27. um, Good morning, Jeffrey.
Morning, Jeffrey. He snuck by me. I didn't see him come in. She won't fall asleep.
Yeah, she fell asleep on my live stream the other morning, yesterday morning.
I remember that. Yeah.
I actually had to drop her down because I was gonna. Hey, Ken Long.
Was she falling asleep in the chair like you?
She was laying in her bed wherever she normally sleeps, and she'd been up on my panel, and she just fell asleep, and I just dropped her down because I knew I was getting ready to get off there anyway, because I'd been on there about 12 hours, and and like I said, I didn't want to go over the 12 hours because I knew it wouldn't be recorded. And Ken Long, I think, was the one that I met through Casper to you all, I believe. Spent most of your time in bed, LOL. And but um but how long is that car show usually? Does it last all day or?
Yeah, it lasts all day.
Oh, okay.
I might take I'm good thinking taking the video with me, camera with me, video.
They have some really nice old cars there.
Yeah, they do. I know a couple of the guys that bring their cars down there.
Yeah. Is any of them the original? is any of them original, or is a lot of them?
There's some original, there's some, that's not.
Yeah,
It's a mix.
yeah, it's a mix. Yeah. I always like keeping it original because it's usually worth money later on down
Yep.
the road. And when you take it from the original, it usually runs the value of them. Usually,
That's like Cindy's brother. Her dad had an MG. It's a 76. It's
yeah.
original. Well, when the dad died, the brother got it. And he takes it down there.
Oh, okay. Is that thing still running today?
Oh, yeah. Sure is.
Hmm.
Original motor and all.
And I bet the only thing he's done to it is just kept up the maintenance on it, wouldn't it?
The only thing he does is clean it up and dust it off. That's all he does. It runs and all.
Oh, so he don't
You don't have to touch none of the mechanic stuff or anything on it.
he don't
He just gives it a bath and whacks it. It's all it needs.
he don't change the oil in it at all?
It don't go too many car shows. Car shows only during the summer here. Because winter you can't do it. He changes it probably in the winter. But there ain't that, during the summer, and maybe 7 car shows out of the year here. Maybe 7.
There is a channel that I follow called RVing with G, and that G stands for George
Yep, he was on last night.
or Georgie.
Good old George. He had Troy up there with him last night. Was it Troy? Yeah.
He also had Badge.
Yeah, and he had Daniel too.
Had Badge from Everybody Needs One.
Yeah, I like Badge. Me and him talks a lot.
And yeah, they are, but a lot of times you just gotta know where you have to usually gotta know where to go. Like I said, there's a guy. Of course, I hadn't seen him in a good while or anything, but there's a guy here one day that had a 1926 Model A, I believe it was. Now you talk about a car that's going way back, and he went to.
Yeah, that's way back.
He went to O'Reilly's, and I asked him. I asked the guy. I said, "I seen the car down there at O'Reilly's." And I asked the guy. I said, "Is it all original?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, and he ordered something, and he ordered something for that car, and they had it in stock in O'Reilly's.
Yeah, you could order stuff online for the old cars today.
Yeah.
That's like my I call it a truck, it says this truck, that my Ford Flex out here in the driveway. It's got disc brakes all the way around, but the disc brakes are drums, not drums. They're the rear disc brakes on the front, even on this car.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird.
Yeah, I think I'd rather work on. I think I'd rather work on disc brakes than I would
On the drums.
On the drum brakes. Yeah,
I'll work on both.
because I find that when I was taking this training courses in college, I learned that disc brakes were a lot easier to work on than
Yeah, they're way easy.
the drum brakes. And but I say, Ken Long says, "Do both of you have classic cars in your garage?"
Not yet.
I actually don't have a garage,
I do.
but me and Dad have a 1976 GMC Royal Sierra pickup truck with the 350 V8 engine, four barrel carburetor, and a 3-speed automatic transmission with turbo, and it's all original.
Does it have the regular points?
It's actually got the electronic ignition.
I like the old points. Take matchbooks and set them.
Yeah, I learned that in the 70s, especially in the later 70s, like that, that's when they went to electronic ignition.
Yeah, they did.
They went to and so now if it was in the early 70s, later 60s, like now my cousin, he used to have a 1968 Ford Falcon, and it still had the points and plugs in it. And but anyway, and then we also have a 1985 Ford Econoline E150 with a 302 V8 engine in it. A two barrel carburetor on it, and it's got a 4-speed automatic transmission with overdrive on it.
Nice. Good morning, weekend RVN. And they're only on second cup of coffee. They're late.
Good morning, weekend RVN.
Now I killed a pot this morning. I was up at 4.
So you already drunk how many pots of coffee do you usually drink?
See, 1 in the morning and about a total of 3 during the day. They slept in, that's why.
Yep. Let's see. Ken Long says he remember his 73 Pontiac Catalina. Opened the hood.
You climb right in that one. I agree.
Yeah. These cars nowadays, they're so complex.
These cars today, all you do is touch them, they break.
Yeah,
Made of plastic.
plastic and fiberglass.
That's it.
And
Back in them good old days, ours were tanks. You hit somebody with them today,
you 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 barely tap something with these cars nowadays. It just tears it all to pieces.
Oh yeah.
But now, if you had them metal cars like they had back in the olden days,
That's what I said. They'll tear these cars up today. If you hit them.
yeah. Well, like I said, that 76 GMC Sierra pickup truck, it had a 2014 Chevrolet Malibu. All thing it did to that, all thing it did to that truck was
Hey, good morning, Eric.
Hey, what's up, Ford man?
oh no, man.
I got a special guest for you today. Gordon,
Who's that?
want to see the guest I have for you today? Here's
Let's
my
see.
guest.
Oh my God, look at there.
Live today,
Good.
tomorrow. It's never guaranteed.
We got Billy over there too. Same place, same time.
Yeah.
Are you having a good breakfast?
That kid right there.
We've been talking about spaghetti ice.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's definitely a 10.
It's got to be an 11. Spaghetti ice. Yeah, I'm grading my scrambled eggs here at the Hilton. I'm giving them a 10 out of 10.
Nice.
You know,
Hey, look at this split. Hi.
Hey, Billy.
Oh, we got the whole crew on. Bucky the Beaver. Bucky the Beaver.
Yeah, I
Are you a
want.
Bucky?
Oh, now I'm on twice.
there you go.
Eric, you have Bucky's.
Not terribly, but I love Bucky. So
Yeah, I really like that video you put out on Bucky's.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on. Darren's getting ready to leave in a minute, so go ahead and hop on.
I got off this in the feedback there.
Yeah, have a good one. Y'all have a good one
You
now.
too.
Take care.
Live today,
Okay, see you around, Kid Mom.
Yeah.
live today.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Peace. Yep.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, and they were a lot cheaper to work on then too.
Oh yeah.
These
Yeah.
cars nowadays,
Cost you a fortune.
these cars nowadays, well, some of them sensors they run you, and they got two or three or four or five different of the same sensors, and and they run you anywhere between $200, $300, $400, $500 a piece.
Yeah. Oh, Danny's still here.
And I'm thinking, and thinking to myself, I'm thinking, who can afford that? You know, and because they all know a lot of these people with these, it's on, only a certain amount of income to work with, and they're not be able to afford what most mechanic garages charge, and things to get, you know, and the sad part is some of these places, and even I know a couple of friends of mine, they bought their uh, car from the dealer, and for what some of the things that they have to do, they won't touch it because of what all they have to do to get that one certain thing. And I'm thinking, why, if you're not going to touch it, why build something like that,
And some garages won't touch it if you already touch it. If you monkey with it, some garages won't even touch your car because of that reason.
In other words, you have to let them do it only.
Yep. All right, Kenneth, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try and make that car show today.
Gonna try to make it to your car show today. You have fun.
Oh, I'll have fun. Definitely gonna try to have fun. If it starts raining, I won't go. I'll stay home.
Have a safe trip.
It's only down the street. It's only 9 miles.
Oh, is it?
That's all. Ain't like I'm going, a couple thousand miles, which ain't nothing either to me.
Because you're used to them long truck driving hours, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's the way my cousin is. He's used to them long truck driving hours, and if he's going to visit his, family in Longview, Texas, he drives straight through. He don't stop.
Yeah.
Except just to get a snack, get a drink, stop for a bathroom break, and goes again.
That's like when I leave here to go to my daughter's North Carolina, it's 8 hours. It don't seem like it to me. I mean, ain't nothing.
Yeah. My first time my cousin's wife went out there with him to Longview, Texas. She asked him, said, "Well, we're gonna get a motel room at." He told her, he said,
What's the room? What's a hotel room?
he said, he looked at us and said, you see that passenger seat uh, in the vehicle?" She said, "Yeah." He said that's your motel room. Because boy, when when they got to where they was going, she was ready to crash because she hadn't got used to them long hours like that. Because, like I said, he only stopped long enough to get gas, get a snack, and go for a bathroom break and whatnot, and go again. That's the only time he stopped.
Yeah. All right. We'll probably talk to you later on.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere in another chat somewhere.
Yeah, you will. I'm always around, roaming around somewhere.
But you have a good day now. Thanks for coming up.
You have a good day, Kenneth. Everybody in the chat, have a good day. Happy
Bye.
Father's Day.
Same to you. But
I thought Darren was on that.
he was, but he's getting ready to leave.
I thought shoot. Oh man.
Hmm.
Danny. I thought Danny was on that.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He's saying that he had to re-download Chrome.
Did he actually do a live last night?
No, he just wanted to see what my reaction.
Oh, I was going to say, because
No, I don't really have anything to taste test today.
I thought you were going to do one on that chocolate turkey.
I did that last night, man.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't know.
I did a taste test last night. So yeah. But I'm thinking I might you must have fallen asleep. I did it last night, I guess, while Nate was on. It was around midnight, I think. I did a taste test review on this Hershey's chocolate Tweezers. So I did a taste test on, which is this is like eating Tootsie Roll. It's good stuff. And on a scale of 1 to 10, it's definitely a 10. Okay, you have a good church service, Danny. And Papa says thanks for wishing him a happy Father's Day. But yep. He's getting ready to take the dog out. So she'll be able to enjoy the rest of the day outside. I think here at the top of the hour, when I reach 6 hours, I'm going to shut it down. Take your little nap. Just a minute. Actually, oh God. My dog gets excited about going outside. I've been going since about 5 o'clock this morning. But yeah, Papa playing Crash Bandicoot. No, my dog gets excited about going outside. But the funny thing is, she wants right back in once you put her out. She can't stand to be by herself. And I don't know if you heard or not, Lorraine, but Troy lost his pet rat this morning. Yeah. Yeah, It passed away in his hands this morning. It was actually unexpected. Yeah, he lost it this morning. It was while on the live stream as well. Yeah, the one that was supposed to have the babies. Yeah, that one. Yep. What in the world? It is. I know he's really tore up. Which that's understandable. You know. But oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. But I wanna thank Plump Travelers. I meant to put this in the video when I did the taste test review on this Hershey chocolate Twizzlers. I'll get it right in a minute. I agree, Lorraine. Um, but I want to thank Plump Travelers uh, for sending this shirt from Canada. If you're not connected with Plump Travelers, I highly recommend going and checking out their channel because they do adventure videos, different things with their channel. I had actually won that shirt when they did the cruisathon.
Poor dog.
You think you was killing that dog, wouldn't you? Then?
Yep. Can't stand being by herself.
And she's like that constantly. So, I mean, it's like that all the time.
All the time.
And um, but
Shut up.
but yeah, he but just keep no matter crap pack in your prayers today, because he's pretty tore up after that. But yeah, Plum Traveler sent me that shirt. I'm actually going to probably put it on today. And so, but yeah, I can imagine for sure. Um, Jeez, dog. God. Phew. My grandma Moses. Oh. Yeah. If I had to listen to that 24/7, 365 days a year, I that'd kind of give me a headache. I couldn't hack it. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, sour.
Huh?
That coffee soured or something.
Sour.
Yeah.
Really?
But anyway, I am going to here in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna shut it down because I will have hit the 6-hour mark, and I hope to see you like I said, I'm supposed to be on Bariatic is Around at 2 o'clock today. So I hope to see you around there. So, or somewhere around the YouTube streets. But But I want to thank all the moderators for looking after the chat. Thanks to people who come up on the panel. And Lord. I mean, it's like that all the time. I mean,
Every time you put her out, every time you leave.
every time you put her out, or anything. I mean, it's like that. I mean, it's. I don't know.
She wants to be on your apron swings 24/7.
And when she's in the house, uh, she when she's in the house and either one of us leaves the room, the living room, uh, she's uh, she's walking back and forth, wondering where the other's at. And we've tried medications and everything to try to help with the anxiety, but nothing has seemed to work. Yeah. But yeah, it's I don't know. Um, um, but you going to eat? See you later. Bye. Okay. You have a good one, Maureen. Yeah. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it on this live stream. Thanks for everybody. Uh, Thanks to all the mods, and I will see you guys on the next one. So, and that's in the afternoon, though, isn't it? But but anyway, I am going to say adios, and I will see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.